Where are they coming through? Okay, here we go. They're coming through here. All right, let's... Wait, I don't have the upgrade stuff. Okay, I can fix this. I just don't have all the stuff with me. I'm not sure why I left it in here. I don't have it at all. Good evening, everyone. This is Fallen Dice. Welcome to my stream of 7 Days to Die, Darkness Falls. Today will be days 19, 20, and 21. We will have a horde tonight. We'll see how well we stand up to the day 21 horde. Day 14 seemed to be no big issues, no problem. We did rather well. I know there is a steep curve on Darkness Falls and things start to get a little bit crazy, so we will see how this all works. Making sure I have all my stuff up, set up, ready to go. All right, let's take it over to the page. Make sure all the video stuff is working. Make sure the audio is working. That is a big thing. Okay, we'll bring the game audio in. Let's see, I've got mic audios working. So we should be good to go. Let's go ahead and spawn in. Yes. Last week, I think partway through, I... This is not the right world. Well. Just when you think you got it right that time. Oh, that's right. It's not the Darkness Falls custom. It's just the Darkness Falls. All right. Well, it was going too good. It was going too perfect. It can't be a Fallen Dice stream without a couple little minor hiccups. Oh, well, got some music in the background while we get this thing set up, ready to go. I got to remember where we left off. I think I was up in my base area when we ended the stream. It was definitely the morning of, which is good to go. Again, we got like the 2 days, so I think I know I had not joined, continue. I know I have enough for like I think 2 more classes. I was trying to think of maybe do I want to get to a mastery, but I think at this point that's just silly. I think two more classes would be a much better usage of what I have for now. Just because you can buy them later on with money or find them in like airdrops and things like that. So I think for now we'll hold off on masteries. Yeah, I'm trying to think. There was only one thing maybe for the intelligence one or the scientist one, but again, I don't think there's any one item that requires me not having the stuff from 3 others. Because if I can get the one of them gives me a watch, so I can finally know what time it is. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. I think we have the stuff right now to make it. Oh, I do remember now. Catastrophe. At the very end of the last one, I didn't properly support my farm, and as I was building it out, and I lost a ton of farm blocks, and I lost a ton of seeds. All right. I definitely need to look into that, like, right off the bat. First thing, immediately, I got to get that. That's right. I forgot all about that. And I know better. I've been playing this game long enough to know better. So I think this time what I need to do is make sure I put enough supports. Did I have more cooking? Yeah, 2 more. How many more can I make? All right, I need to just make them all because I lost too many. So, yeah, I was doing it over here and I had it going out just too far. So you can even see even my water's now an issue. So I think as long as we start up... Oh, I have a broken leg too? Oh, good grief. Man, I really left myself in a good place, didn't I? Oh, man. Good grief. like I said, at this point, I just want to. I will get my. I'll get my leg worked on here in a sec. I'm more concerned right now with just making sure that I have full support here. So okay, you're supported there. Okay, you're supported all the way up there, but I need to come, like, say, out to here and there. So if I take these two up, again, I'm going to over support it now. I don't think I can afford another accident. That would be very, very detrimental for me right now if I were to have another accident. Oh, am I out? Oh, shoot. Building blocks. What am I short on? Wood. Okay. I guess I don't need those. All right, there we go. And then I just need one more there. Okay. Again, like I said, I am over doing this on purpose because I messed up and I don't want to mess up again. So let's just do this solidly, fully right this time. Make sure I have some more of those built and ready to go. Oh, man. That's just the nightmare, you know, when that happens like this. Okay, and we'll do some interconnecting. And I got to figure out too now, how do I want to do my water? Because I do need to have water up here, so I can get these all connected here. All right, I'm gonna go over to there. Okay, so originally water was there. I do need to, and I still can't believe I lost all the seeds as well. Luckily, I am a farmer now, so it's not as detrimental as it could be. But I think some of the seeds I lost were some of the important ones, because I was definitely going for getting my, not end game farm, but yeah. All right, bucket. Is that in tools? It is. Okay. Now, can I go down there and just scoop up the water that fell out? Or do I already have water in here? I did. Okay, so I did pick you guys up. I might actually already have water. So the way I had it set up before was this was my... All right, let me get stuff put in there. And again, I did have solid block underneath it, so I didn't have any issues with the water. Okay, no, I don't. It's not there. So let's come down here, see if I can pick you up. Okay, good. We'll come back in here. All right, I do need to get my broken leg fixed. 41 hours. Okay, come on. Sure, we'll take a cast. I think I do have some stuff into medical, so it should... Wait, is it sprain? Okay, fine. I'll take a split. That should fix me up now. Okay, there we go. I do have broken armor, though, apparently. What do I need to fix my armor? Okay, we're actually using the good stuff. Oh, well, it is whatever. Can I pick up some more? I can. There's like 22 more to make. Okay, we will recover from this. It was an unfortunate incident. Okay, but it goes out 4 blocks. So that's what we were trying to do here. We were trying to get our initial garden out the 4 blocks. And that's kind of where things started to go haywire. So I should be able to at least... This is, again, everything underneath here is supported. So we're only going out 1 block there. Man. It was heartbreaking when it happened. And I was having conversation in chat with chat over there, which, you know, I think that might be part of why I wasn't paying the attention that I should have and being careful. But not going to blame that. I'm going to do that every time. I mean, that's the dream now, is to actually be able to have, you know, conversations with chat. So it was good. We just have our work cut out for us. No, I don't need that many blocks. All right, let's get the rest of this kind of filled in so I'm actually putting it on top of things. Although it wouldn't be bad to get them upgraded to actual wood instead of this. So let's look at that. Because it's taken a little bit for me to get all this stuff done. I did have a nail gun. We got that as a reward for something yesterday. Not yesterday. Thursday. It was Monday now, so that's the thing. Is like I recorded the main part of this on Thursday because that's what I do. I do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then of course the fourth weekend happened. So you know that was craziness and busyness, and now it's Monday, so it's been a little bit. So trying to remember all the things, not always the easiest. Okay, making sure to get those blocks because again, that's what's actually carrying all the weight. So I'll do that now while I don't have anything on top of them, you know, giving them any weight or anything. And again, I don't foresee anything happening to these, but again, it's a little more hit points, so it's a little bit more protection. I'll have to get that one from, well, even so, that one's actually connected there, so we're good. I just really, really, really don't want to see that ever happen again. Okay. That's all those. I mean, I could break the blocks underneath so I could actually put them flat instead of having them float like this. Because it does look kind of goofy. There we go. So I can do that on all these. Since we're actually fixing things, let's actually fix things. That way it doesn't look like we're just using magic to keep this thing up. There we go. Oh, that looks so much nice. So much better. Okay. Yep. Is that all of them? Cool. Now they actually all look like they're supporting this. And in some cases, over-supporting. Don't know what I did here for, but I'm going to do it anyway just because it's there. And, you know, if I forgot something important, I'd rather not break it just because I forgot. Okay, I need to stop running because I still have 6 minutes left on the sprain. All right, how many more do we have? 9, 11 more coming. All right, let's keep this going up. I should probably put a ramp up to here instead of constantly jumping up. All right, how many more can we get? So this is 1. So we're 2 away. If I put another here, 1, 2, 3. This probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Just put some more water in here. It's closer than it needs to be, but I don't think I'm going to go out much further than this with the garden I have currently. All right, so I need to go get some water. Stop running. We'll get on the motorcycle. I think the closest water is just right here. I don't think I had any glass jars I need to fill up. If I do, whatever. That, I hope at some point that disappears, that body bag. It's way over in the burnt forest. That was another horrific thing from yesterday's, or yeah, I keep saying yesterday, but for the last episode. Nope, we want to go to the sniper. All right. Yeah, I was going over to do some of the quests, and I died. And coming back, I had like some clay, because I was trying to punch the dirt so I could make bedrolls. So I was basically doing a corpse run. I died twice only, which is good. It was just kind of one of those things that was just compounding. And then I skipped past that after, you know, to get my real body, which I should have thought, oh, I should get, you know, whatever. But now I got this stupid thing sitting over there reminding me. Luckily, we were able to get some good equipment, though. All right, what else do we have in here? 6 with 5 more coming. All right. Yeah, so, again, there were some good points and some really rough points from Thursday. But we survived, which is the important part. Always the important part, surviving. And now we're going to thrive. So survive and thrive. That is my motto. Okay, let's put you in there. Okay, I have what, 5 more coming? 2 more. And what was it I was missing from being able to make more? All right. Fertilizer, nitrate powder. Okay. I think I also forgot that I was going to... Oh, yeah, that's right. I had a Jeep. Trying to remember all the things that I did. All right, well, set you down over there. Glad we're not Rebirth, because if it was, I'd still have to add a bunch of mechanical vehicle parts and things. I do have to put some gas in there. Okay, what else was I making? Oh, man. Dang it. There was the fertilizer. Oh, that's right. I was going to make it with fertilizer. It's cheaper that way, which I still can because I just don't need the nitrate. So actually, hold on. How many more can I make? 25 more. How many more do I need? All right. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12 total. How many are cooking and how many do I have to make? So 9, but I can make... I mean, at this point, that's what else am I going to use it for? Okay. I may have to look at some more supporting because I can go up more. I'm going to need to get a lot more. All right, let's pick you guys all up for now. You guys weren't growing at the time because you didn't have any water, which you do now. But I'd rather do this the right way. And the reason we need all the food is for cooking. All right, I'm just going to stick you guys all in there for now. I will deal with this later. Let's see. Trader stuff. I got a lot of things I need to sell to the trader. Nope, you're not as good as I have. You're a little bit better, but your durability is a little bit down. So, nope, I don't need you. I did want you. I needed to make the fuel saver. What was missing for that? Fuel saver mod. I do have the supercharger. I've got the reserve tank. I've got the headlights. But to make this, I needed more glue. All the stuff's starting to come back to me. The things that I was working on at the end of the last episode. And I think glue is cheaper to make over here. So I'm not using supercorn. Let's do 30. It's 5 minutes. That's not bad. Okay, I need to get the rest of my stuff put away now. I got a lot of things in my inventory. Okay. I think I left you in with there just for whatever reason. All right, building materials, including the concrete. Oh, yeah. You go down there now. I would like to keep 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Let's make it 11. I would like to keep these just as a last minute, oh, I got to really, I'm in trouble kind of thing. All right, coil carbine, coil sniper. You guys both use the coil ammo. Advanced pistol uses 9mm. I need more of this 7.62 coil round. Oh, I did have a bunch of this to... All right, I got to keep this with me. I did have that, and I don't need you anymore because, forgot, the steel sickle does a better job of harvesting. You guys, I think, are dried fruit. You're finished. Okay, I can use that to make some things. And I did make the ink that I was going to use for the class papers. Okay. All right, what else do I need? The blank class paper. Skill notes. 2 quills. Okay, 2 quills are easy. Just make that in my inventory. And the skill notes. Got them right there. Okay, I can make 1, 2. Yeah, like I said, I need like 480 skill notes plus a class paper. That's crazy. That's at this early in the game. I just need to be able to have the other things. All right, I have all these treasure maps as well. All right, do I have enough glue? I still need 7 more. Got more blank jars. I might have to run back over there anyway. Let's see, let's grab some more of you. I want to keep placing you guys. If I do have to go out further, I am going to need to go down and, again, make sure that everything is supported before I even consider doing that again. Oops. Just shovel you back up. 1, 2, 3. Again, it would be me going off the edge here. Let me go down there and take a look. Oh, yeah. Okay, I can run again. I was like, ah. And it's right here, right? Yep. So am I over the edge at all right now? I am by 1 already. I think I'm just going to save those in reserve for right now. Could have sworn oh, they did. Yeah, I'm just going to save those in reserve for now. I'm not playing Rebirth. I don't have all the parkour. Can really jump crazy. All right, yep. So we're not going to worry about that for now. I think I have enough. All right, now I need to get some seeds planted. Okay. You are turned on, right? Yes, you are. So I can come over here. All right, right now, important ones are corn, which I've got plenty of. Potatoes, I do not. So I do need more potato seeds. Do I not have potatoes? Oh, that's going to hurt. Okay. Coffee. I can at least make more. I can make 1 more coffee seed. Good grief. Yeah, I really hurt myself with that collapse. Pumpkin. We'll make 2. I like 8s. It's just always there. And I don't remember what actually I need for hop. I mean, I guess it's for beer. Yucca. How many yuccas? Okay, I can make a ton of them. So let's do 6. Aloe vera. It looks like I don't have any. I can't make any right now until I... Yep, nope. All right. Blueberries, which I need a lot of. How many blueberry seeds can I make? Oh, God, I have a lot of them. Let's do 8. We'll have 12 total of those. Let me check here on... Okay, we're good to go with glue now. How long is it going to take for me to make this fuel reserve? 3 minutes. Okay. All right, put these over there. While that's all getting cooked, let's take this chance to go over and plant some seeds. Oh, gosh. I'm still frustrated about the loss. So how many is it across? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 6 across. I'm going to probably put 12 because I think there's a lot of stuff I can make with corn. So I'm not too worried about having extra with the corn. Put as much potatoes, and we're just going to have to, hopefully we find some more potatoes out while we're looking so we can get some more planted. Worst case is we can always craft them as we grow them. We get the big harvest now, so we'll get a lot of them back. Make sure we got plenty of these for our teas. And then I might have to think about maybe putting some kind of support in from the ground if we want to do the extra section of this to try to get some more. Right now, I'm fully supported here, which makes me feel safe. Anything else past this, and I'm going to be feeling a little nervous. So, okay, we got a little bit of a garden going. Let's put the rest of us in over here. At some point, we're going to actually move to our own... Oh, add those in there. At some point, we're going to move to our own. We're going to actually build a base. Especially because this is only our certain area. I got to see how bad the day 21 horde is to find out how much longer I can live up here. But now that I've got the cement mixer, I can actually start making the proper materials that I need. Was I cooking cement over here? Don't think so. I think that might be all we had. Okay, good. We're done cooking here. Let me put the rest of my glue up here. Oh yeah, I gotta get you back down here. We'll leave you in with the seeds so I know how to use you to harvest. All right. Regular goes there. How much time is left over here? Oh, I was still cooking stuff in here. Steel. All right, I think we're gonna have to switch this around to get the metal or the steel casings going first. 250. Okay. And then this is 2 sets of 1,000. Okay, there we go. Steel is good, but I need ammo even more. That's kind of critical to me right now. Okay, let's get you guys put away up here. Pretty sure that's what was holding me back from making the coil ammo. Which was what, over here? 7.62 coil round. Yep, I need bullet tips, steel casing, coil batteries. Yep. It's the steel casings that are missing. Okay. As long as I stick with the sniper as opposed to going to this coil carbine, which is kind of like my emergency gun, I should be good. The bow is still doing pretty good with the titanium arrows, and for even though it's still meh, this pistol still does pretty good. Okay, but here's the big point. Okay, I've got 2 sets of class papers. So first one, all right, let's actually look at what we have left to do. Okay, I've already done farmer. I've already done hunter. Labor, I think, is the one that we need. Locks nail gun. Crafting. But this opens up a bunch of the actual things. So, yes, labor is one of them. I've already done mechanic. Already done scientist. I haven't done security. I haven't done survivalist. But rank 2 increases crafting by 10 for all pistols. MG and bows. Unlocks a survivalist torch recipe. Master survivalist. Okay, hold on. Survivor. Okay, there we go. That's going to make it so I can go into the hotter areas. I like that. The jerky, pure mineral water. Shrug off an illness. Okay. I'm looking for the ability to craft the watch. All right, hold on. It'll tell me what I need to craft the watch. All right, so I need... All right, old school, synchronize the modest display. What? Wait, are you saying I can craft it right now? Hold on. Metal workstation. I can already craft it. Good grief. Okay, what the heck? How long have I been able to craft it? Oh, man. Okay, well, that... Okay, we got a watch cooking. All right, but anyways, back to over here. So survivalist, I do like this because the heat and cold. Okay, we do need that. Charismatic nature. Okay, better deals, better selling, extra dukes for quests, significantly better items, massively better items, 2 quest rewards. Okay, yeah. All right, so survivalist. Last one, I guess, will be security. So we're going to do survivalist and laborer. All right. Survivalist, laborer. I wonder how much they overlap. I'm just excited about having this watch here in a sec. What about you? Okay, we've got you. So let's go down. Let's get this. I'm pretty sure this is going to allow me to put all these items in there. 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good, good. Now, I wish for a fact that I could actually take the gas out of this thing. Not put more gas in. I meant gas out. God, that's not what I wanted to do. That was kind of a bummer. I don't have a lot of gas left. Can I make gas? How much can I make? Oh, I can make a lot. Never mind. All right, let's make 2,500, which I think means more than that. That's like 25,000. Okay, good. Let you go. Had me panic for a moment. Okay, I'm pretty sure you have to go on here. So I'll take that out, put that there. Yes, we can see the time finally. Okay, I know I can make a bunch of other things. I'm really... Okay, we should be good to go. We do have this. I could technically put this over here for... I mean, really, I didn't need to put this until here, but I just wanted to be extra safe. This is going slow AF. All right. While that's doing that, we need to do the labor, I think, first. All right, labor request. Okay, yep. Let's put you up there. Okay, we're going to follow along. Bulk material. There we go. Okay, we got the wood. We need 100. 87. You're going to make me place them all too, aren't you? I don't remember if you can place them and then pick them up or not. Well, this might actually... I have to place 100 building blocks, and I think then after that I have to upgrade 100 building blocks, which means I am going to need... I do have the nail gun. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay, let's turn you into cubes. Okay, good to go there. I wish I had done this before I was doing all the work over here. So, and this is what I'm talking about, to be able to extend this out anymore. We would need to basically put in some strengthening here. Okay. You're going to be putting a bunch of plates as well. Hold on. Let's see. I think it's easier to do this from the ground. So we'll take this all the way up. I am still going to have to put you guys over there. Again, if you didn't see the beginning part, today is a recovery from a tragic travesty that happened. Oh, man. Where end of the previous episode, I pretty much lost about everything. Okay. As far as my plants, I went one thing too over, and it was after I'd already planted a bunch of crops and was trying to expand it, and the whole thing collapsed on me. It was terrible. All right, so let's see. Let's get you over here. I probably will upgrade these to what's the word I'm looking for? Cobblestone. Okay, I think we'll go over here. Be safe. Yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade these to cobblestone as well, but I can do that afterwards. The quest doesn't care about the cobblestone. It cares about the wooden blocks, which is basically what we're doing right now. Okay, let's actually upgrade these bottom ones as I jump so I don't have to try and get them later. We're back in that mode where I talk about how typically on one of my YouTube videos, this is pretty much where you're like, okay, I'm going to do this, blah, blah, blah. I'll come back when I'm done. And unfortunately, because it's all being done on stream, don't have that luxury. We're just going to have to continue working it from here. So I'll upgrade that there. Okay, I need to get down and under because I think there's some more blocks I need to upgrade down here that I couldn't reach from there. So we'll pop out here onto the roof that we have. There we go. These are the blocks I think that are currently sitting under the existing stuff. All right, let's get over there just so I can... I want everything to be at least a wooden block, especially because I have to as part of my quest. Okay. I'm so happy that thing didn't collapse. All right. So that means we're good out to here. I may still want to go a little bit further over. I think this is going to be where we are on this one. I shouldn't have them banging on this. That shouldn't be a problem because they're not going to get into a destroy everything mode in here. More than likely, if they do, it's going to be in the house where they're going to get angry and upset. So I will still upgrade this all to cobblestone to be safe. Okay. Actually, I should upgrade you first. Then we can go up here. Okay, how many more do I need? I think I need, like, what, 12 more blocks? I can still go out this way a little bit, so we'll still have to update that. So right now I'm at 1, 2, 3, so I could only do one more. But what I could end up doing is put another thing of water here and here. Again, at this point, we're kind of doing overkill, but I'm just trying to... And I don't even have that many... That's another thing, too. I only have so many actual farm blocks. So this is... Some of this is getting done prematurely. We don't have the blocks yet for it. We will down the road. All right, and then the last part is, I think... We're just doing it right there, huh? Okay. All right. That means I think you're technically... I don't think I need to do... We can go... I need to get up on the roof. I think I don't need to put any more supports in because you're already supported there and you're supported there. So if I just bring you out and then over, we'll make that should get me my last 12 blocks. I think. I think this is the level I wanted to go. So I can get out on the roof again. Let's see. All right. Let's try to reach. There we go. 2, 3. Yeah, so we're going to actually end up probably a block or two over what we needed, which is fine. Oh, we got an airdrop. But now I can come over here and I can grab these extra farm plots. Were there any more? Yeah, 4 more. Cool, cool. All right, we need to make sure we mark it. Okay, it is south. And I think I also need to eat as well. Airdrop. But I'm just trying to get this last, or not last, but this labor request complete so we can then move on to our next. Okay. Oh, please. Oh, my God. I'm about to be very angry. You better... Okay. For a sec there, I was worried it was going to tell me that I now needed to upgrade 100 blocks. And I was like, oh, please don't. Please tell me you're not going to not give me credit for these ones. That would have really sucked. Okay, I can only go one more block out this way for now. Again, if I want to later, what I can choose to do is to put some extra water inside and then work our way out that way. And the same with this. I can go one more row here. And we actually have a little bit extra sitting over there. All right, we're good there. Okay, let's grab the rest of the stuff, see what it wants me to do. All right, gather iron. Okay, yep. Gather leather. Yep, got plenty. Gather scrap iron fire axe, scrap iron pickaxe. Do I already have those? Scrap iron fire axe, yep. And did I have a scrap iron pickaxe? I'm gonna have to make one of those. Okay. That's fine. Scrap iron pickaxe. Okay. All right. What are you going to want me to do with this? Is it going to be to gather materials? All right. I really should eat. I like to try to eat what I have here at home, because I take the ones that give me like the biggest chunk of food. These ones only give me... Okay, good. So I think I already have all the stuff, so this should be pretty easy. All right. Okay, that should be good there. Let's do the red tea for the digestion. Get a couple of those. Again, trying to keep as much of what I carry with me there, because that's more of like emergency on the road. I have tons of drinks. I am good to go on that. And then one of those. Okay. All right, I can put you guys away now. So now I need small stone. Sure. Clay soil. Yep. Duct tape and short iron pipe. Yep, duct tape, short iron pipe. Okay. Now I need to gather a forge, and then I need to place a forge. Okay, nothing's in here right now, so let's go ahead and pick you up. I did a lot of this stuff already. I ended up getting free versions of this from the quests, or the traders, so that quest rewards, before I actually went to the labor class. But now that I'm in the labor class, it's going to allow me to actually do the better stuff. So, as you can see, I was able to find... Actually, no, I think I was able to build that one, but I couldn't build the better ones that came after. Okay. So now if I go to Forge, I still need Hammer and Forge, Forge Ahead. Now, are you going to let me actually read this finally? I've had this stupid Forge Ahead book. Because if you look at the skills... Wait, was it in the action skills? Where's Forge Ahead? Yeah, Forge Ahead. Wait. Now you're 0 of 3? But I read those. Will you... I'm so confused right now. There. Yes. 0, 0. I don't know. What the heck? I don't know. No clue. All right. So I have 3 points. I'm obviously looking at the laborer. So hammer and forge, I have two of that. I guess that must be what they went into. I don't know. You can craft a big forge and iron armor at the workbench. And then you can craft steel, the crucible. I think those are... what do you give me? Hold on. Do it faster. Generator bank. Auto turrets. Auger. Okay. Yep. I will get to those eventually. Weapons degrade slower. Those are all nice as well. But yeah, I think more importantly to be able to craft things. Steel crucible. You can craft steel tools. The advanced forge and advanced bellows. Okay. There we go. Now I can do the advanced forge. All right, let me put that up because I would actually really, really like to be able to do that. Okay, I am short because over here we are cooking these. Oh, man. All right, you know what? Stop with all those. Stop with all those. Oh, my goodness. Okay, that's going to be the next thing I do want. And those, sure. I keep changing what I want. Okay, so I do need that. So I need another 37. I think I have the battery. So I have everything. I have everything I need but the steel. Holy cow. I literally spent this entire episode. Again, this is all stuff that needs to happen. So I'm not upset. It had to happen, but let me see. I know it's dark. Actually, no, it isn't. It's only 13. It's like afternoon. Oh, it's such a nice thing having the having the watch. Okay, refuel. Let's just fully fill you up. Okay, gotcha. And I am gonna put the rest into you as well. You might already be full. You are full. Okay, both my vehicles are full. Good. And they both have all the accessories, but now I have a truck that has a whole lot more room for stuff in the truck. Yeah, see, it doesn't give me credit for it. It just, I don't know. There's something wrong with that book. All right, fine. I'm just going to scrap you. All right. How fast are you cooking? Not like super bad. And I should be able to do, let me grab those. I don't think you have, yeah, you don't have it yet. So I can make the broadcast item, but I have to actually make it individually and put it on the actual one. So I think the only ones I have it on is the crafting mats, bulk materials, and I think food mats. Everything else I still have to reach to. And that costs to make scrap electrical parts. I think it was just the nuggets and gold. And I think I might have gotten some right at the end of the last episode. So sure, I can make welding torch, which means you're this thing. So broadcast. Okay, so once we're done making the ammo, you're gonna make 3 more broadcasts. Okay, good. It's gonna take me a while to be able to build up a decent amount of those. It's just such a slow thing, but getting this is actually going to help. Okay, while we're doing that though, I do have another set of quests to do. So let's go ahead and start on that one while we're in here. Actually, hold on. Let's just put everything back that's supposed to go. Start all over. I have a ton of stuff in my inventory that I don't need to have in my inventory. You guys were extras. I've already done that. Put you guys in there. I'm going to leave you down here because I do need to fill you up. You are extra. Okay. All right. I think that's... Okay, gotcha. Now I need feathers. Okay. I doubt I have that. Oh my goodness. Wooden club. What am I missing for the wooden club? Oh. Oh, that's right. I can't broadcast from my inventory. That's kind of the annoying part. Do I still have a primitive bow in here? What about in here? Nope. All right. Primitive bow. I probably need rope. Primitive. All right. Primitive bow. There we go. Nope. I just need some grass fibers. Okay. We'll go ahead and craft you. And then I need what? Stone arrows. Do I have any of those in here? Nope. I'm pretty sure I broke all of them. Okay. I don't know if I have any more. I've got 3 sharp rocks. Do I have the sticks? I do. Okay, 2 stone arrows. 1, 2. Okay. And I will immediately destroy you. Okay, please tell me this is the one where I have to actually kill things with the stuff that I make, because I really don't want to have to use these. Alrighty, 5 bone. Okay, bone knife. Okay. Bone knife. Okay. Cool. Bowl of water, charred meat. Oh, there we go. I was making... First, I had to make the murky water. All right, and charred meat. Okie doke, let's make some charred meat. 2 charred meat. What's up with this pumpkin pie that I just pulled out? That is 60 food. I forgot about that. We discovered that the pumpkin pie was like the secret thing to make. Okay, and that's... Why won't you... I could have sworn I put you on. Yeah, you're on broadcast. That's very interesting. Okay, take the charred meat. Alright, fine. Let's just eat you real fast. Alright. Armor. Yay, primitive stuff that I can destroy as soon as I'm done. Are you going to make me put it on? No. Okay, at least you didn't do that. Okay, and you're giving me a bunch of medicine that I don't need. Okay, scrap iron fire. Oh, well, good. I'm glad I did not destroy those after I got them. Okay, yep. Was that it? That's it. Okay. All right, we have completed the survivalist. Okay. Yeah, destroy you, destroy you. Put you guys all back in. All right, so again, if I was looking at pumpkin for food, you are able to read it. So maybe I just couldn't read from over there. Okay, I need pumpkins. Oof. So I could make 2 of those before I run out of pumpkins. I am going to need eggs as well. I needed the water for the orange marmalade. Did you give me my stuff back? So I'm making the last 2 of these. It gives me 20. Oh yeah, orange marmalade. So I can make 5 of those. Do I get... And those, if I'm not mistaken, orange marmalade, they gave me 15 and 2, but they're just made with oranges and the thing. And I do think I get the stuff back, so that's good to go there. Grab a couple orange slices just to top that off. Let's come back over here. Did we have enough steel? I think we do. What was I trying to do with all the stuff? Gosh darn it. Forge. And my guess is I probably have to make that in here. Advanced forge. I can make it. Oh my gosh, sweet. Okay, now I just have to have one of these in my inventory. Again, right now I just have to look to see this little switch that tells me I have a broadcaster in there. Crafting mats, bulk mats. I think ammo. Is there a reason to have you? I don't know. Medical. Did I really need that any? Sure. Oh yeah, bulk building materials. Or I already had you. Nothing in there. Maybe. Sure. Okay. I guess I don't need anything else. All right, so you're cooking this, which is super important. You're giving me lots of fuel again. All right, let's put stuff away. I think we're about ready to be able to go out and do some questing. Wait, I didn't put it in here. Oh, this would have been the one to do because it's got all these things. Dang it. All right, well, the next time I do it. Dang it. All right, again, I want this down here. I would like... Oh, I've got 2 nail guns. Oh, I think I got that as a reward from the one set of quests. Okay. I'm going to keep you in there. It's good to have fuel on me for whatever. I only have 1... Oh, I got plenty of those. I'm going to swap you out with those, though. I think I'd prefer to have them. Okay. I would like to... Oh! I forgot I was going to plant you guys. I can go out there and do that right now. Yep, everything's growing. That's a good sign. Where did I put the blueberries? I don't know. This was making it go to 7. I don't know. I'm just going to run it across here. We'll do more with our gardening later on, but at least I can see that stuff is growing. You're growing. Why are you guys not growing? One, you're within distance. I don't know. We'll leave it for now. Nothing cooking. More steel. But once we get this bad boy here, we're probably going to shift over there. I think you're just a lot faster. All right, you got like 20 minutes left. We're not waiting for you for that. Okay, it is 1600. I think this is probably more maneuverable than the regular standard truck. It still sounds like it, and we are fast, which is good. And we're not fishtailing all the time like we were with the motorcycle. Okay, I don't believe I have any quests right now. Okay, let's grab you first, because you're going to give us the direction we're going. Okay, lumberjack, restore power. Oh, man. Screamers, spiders. I guess we're going lumberjacks.
Don't forget.
Okay, and that's northwest. Where are we at with quests, by the way? We are at 40 of 60. We got a ways to go.
What do you want?
Okay. Do you have any other work? Nope. No recipes. Nope. Nothing there. So we got west, west, southwest, south, southwest. All right. Let's do... We'll do that.
Let me give you a bit of advice.
All right.
Shoot first. Ask questions later.
Yep. I'm pretty good with the old machete at the moment. Save ourselves some ammo. 'Cause I don't think I'm really getting coil ammo while we're here. At some point, we're going to have to move to a better biome. But I need to put points into... Wasn't labor. I think it was survivalists. Yep. I need to put some points into here, and then I will finally be able to go into the desert or the winter biome fairly safely. I'm also can't believe it, one hazmat away from being able to craft the full hazmat suit. All 4 pieces. All the mods, so that's going to be cool to be able to do. Okay. Normally I do this after I do the special quest first, just because then I don't have to worry about being full while I'm running around. But in this case, since we have all of the we have the truck, I can put stuff in. I'm not super concerned with that. Where on earth is my entrance? It's got to be down here. And we are playing with Feral Sense on, so everybody can tell I'm here. And apparently this is a... Ooh, I am going to grab all this concrete. So this is definitely a handcrafted POI. You can tell by the way they use their own assets. And I think it was done a long time ago, because over the years they've actually added a lot of cooler assets into the game. So by what they're using, I can tell this is an older POI. Okay, what do we have here? Let's grab you. I can already tell. Eventually, I'm going to have somebody coming up on me. Oh, no, that is nitrate, which I will go ahead and grab, because I just used most of what I had for making farm plots. So yeah, we'll grab that. I do have some mines that I can go to at night, which I'll be taking advantage of tonight. All right. If every door is locked, then then this is going to be one of those ones that I'm not a very big fan of. And I know a lot of people put a lot of work into every, but not having a general sense of direction of where to go, having all the doors locked, so that it just makes it easier to miss things that you kind of need to grab. All right, so we got inside doors unlocked, but none of the outside doors. So I don't know if this is where we're supposed to come in. I mean, I could basically possibly walk right into the end loot room without knowing it. Yep, pop you down. Oh, wow. And all of the bathrooms are locked and barricaded. Interesting. Let's hope this doesn't take super long to make sure we get everything, because the thing that bothers me or frustrates me the most when I'm doing POIs is getting to the end and not being done and not knowing where to go. And I do have to pick up a satchel. So let's remember that. Yep, let's kill most of you guys through the door. Make sure there's nothing there. Okay, and I need to make sure that I haven't left anything, but I need to stop that. I just wasted 3 rounds of that special coil rounds opening or checking to see if there was anything behind a friggin' painting. Okay, that was beyond dumb. That was just plain stupid. Okay, once we have completed our last quest, which I think is security, I will start saving up for a class mastery. Let's shoot what we can through the doors here, saving up our ammo. Can I get a headshot? I can. Anyone behind me? Nope. Okay. Did we? Nope. Okay. There you go. Who are you? You're not a feral, which is why you've not... Oh, my goodness. Okay, now we're getting... Dude. Stop juking at the last second. So say, fact that you haven't beaten through it yet like the other guy was means you're definitely not feral. Really? What is it with locking these bathrooms? Or is this the... Yes, you are. What? I don't want to spend time friggin' breaking down a bathroom door just to see if there's anything in a... There's way too much... Dude, you are locking way too much. There's no reason for these to all be locked. There's no reason for a medicine cabinet to... Okay. Seriously. Okay, nothing in those. The only thing I'm somewhat okay with is the fact that there's a lot of concrete here. So I will take the concrete. I'm interested to see what the loot room looks like, seeing as this person definitely is a fan of loot. Lots of boxes from different vendors. Can I catch what's in there? I can. Good. Alright. This shovel. Alright. Got sand here. Alright, we'll take advantage of all the resources. Sorry. Oh, sorry about that. It's just one of those things I have issues with is my tear ducts. So they don't work like they're supposed to. So oftentimes I get extremely irritated and yeah. Anything in there? Nope, just a bunch of concrete wedges for some reason. Keep grabbing all the sand just so I don't have to tear it down. I'm not in the desert, so I don't have access to lots of it. Is that glass? This is a very strange POI, I'm going to say. Okay, gotcha. Yep, uh-huh. So luckily we got AP rounds to go through you all. Okay, yep. Keep backing up. This is also apparently one of those guys that likes to kill you. Alright, yep. Let's keep backing up. Keep shooting. I mean, I could have gone to the coil carbine, but I know because of my sniper skills that I can shoot through them. Wow. That was quite the surprise. I think I still have some more coming. But I think I can take care of them with my hatchet. Yeah, you guys are slow. This just went outside, right? Yep. And we do have some more sand out there that I might go down and take advantage of once we're done. Good grief. I could see easily getting overwhelmed by that. Like, as soon as I saw what was happening, I immediately went for the stairs because they spawned behind me. So I think that intention was for them to cut off access to the getaway and make you like fight them like that. That vindictive, evil. But we survived, so we're fine. Yeah, I thought I saw another box back there that I wanted to get into. 4 working stiff boxes, though. I'll take that. Yep. We'll look into what we have at the end. Okay, what's in these? Oh, coal. Very interesting POI. I think that was... Oh, and we got a safe on the bottom. That's cool. Yeah, that's a very interesting POI. I'm curious what kind of story he's trying to tell. Because, yeah, usually, like, when you make these, I mean, it seems like it's some kind of... what do you call that place? They got, like, sands, ores, things like that. It's got a lot of stuff here. Okay, we're at 64. Got another skill point. I almost want to switch to my pick in my number 1 box, because it's like... What is that supposed to be? Okay. Yeah, and this is a very... Whoa. Destroyed. Okay. Alright, what's in you? Another... And I'm trying to figure out what the TV up there is meant to represent. Still need to find my supplies, which apparently are up here. Don't know why I destroyed that. That was silly. Actually, you know, one of those things that I have as a recipe sometimes is just glass shards. So, you know what? Actually, let's switch over to Hugh because you're so much faster. Yeah, let's grab and take advantage of all of these because I never know when I'm going to need them for crafting. Okay. Yeah, this is taking way longer than I would expect for the POI too. That's another thing. Is this trying to make sure that I don't miss anything is... Alright. Okay, let's grab all these TVs while we're at it too. So another destroyed forge. Okay. I think these are all doors to go outside. I'm okay right now with not doing that. What do you have here? Okay, we got a radiator of some type, and then a candle. Okay. Upstairs, we are almost done with this one. Curious to see what we're going to find up here. Is there more hidden zombies about to come try to eat my face? Sounds possible. I definitely hear somebody. That might just be people. Oh, it's a screamer coming through. Why would you... Oh, come on. And I haven't cleared the area yet? Are you part of the area, or is it you, or is it the pigeon? Gosh darn it. I don't know who I'm missing yet. Someone... I haven't killed somebody. Alright, it's probably the pigeon. Oh yeah, I forgot all about the fact that all of the big zombies are actually cops in disguise. Alright, we need to switch. Alright, I don't have a choice. We've got a screamer horde with some pretty mean looking zombies. Okay. Alright, now I think I can switch back to the sniper. This is the thing that I don't have a lot of ammo for, so I'm apprehensive to use a lot of it. And this is what I was talking about. So now I hear I'm at the end, and it's saying that I haven't cleared yet all of the zombies, and I have no idea where they are. They're not showing up to say where the last of the zombies are. I got this screamer horde, which has spawned a bunch of other zombies. I've gone through all the areas except for going up on the roof, so that gives me the suspicion that it probably is on the roof that I need to go to. I just got to figure out how to get up there. Oh, it's all the way over there. I do see that. Okay. We went by that on our way in. I still have parts of this horde coming at me. Okay, yep, you're all fake cops. I know that. You guys are all trying to find ways of getting in here. Okay, now I got a friggin' spider. Oh, man. What is that? Oh, man. How many other secret things do I have to fight? Okay, well, let's go and grab these. Yeah, this is taking way too long for a tier 3 POI. And again, I don't have any idea where I'm supposed to go or how close I am to finishing this. And I imagine if I were to walk on the glass, I would probably break and fall. Okay, there we go. We got a pigeon. That could possibly be what we're waiting on. Maybe there's more. I don't know. Is that another pigeon there? It is? Okay, there we go. We're done. Good grief. And I still got more of these guys coming at me. God, that screamer got one scream. She only did one scream, and this is all the stuff that I got. Good grief. Okay, you get notes for all these. Oh my goodness. Stop spitting at me. How many things are gonna... Oh, that's right. Feral sense, too. Gosh darn it. Okay, we're out here. Let's see how much we can actually fit in our truck, because I still got to go up and do that other quest yet as well. Oh, man. Okay. How much can I fit in here? A good chunk. I got to be very careful while I'm sitting here in this inventory, because it's very good spot for them to come and jump me. I'd much rather have you in there than there. I can break that down. Scrap iron, yeah, I can break that down. Iron, I will sell. Only one of those. So I think we're okay there. Yeah, there's no recipes for these, and so I can just scrap them all. There's no sense keeping them. I thought I remembered them being way more important back in the day, but I guess not anymore. Junk baton. We'll see. It's worth a little bit, I guess. At this point, just trying to, get our cash up. All right, let's get our kill quests. I'm a lumberjack. And I think the next thing I'm going to be putting points into, since I have two different classes that I'm working on right now, is going to be in the survivalist, and it's just going to be for the heat and the cold. I would like to be able to go up to the snow biome, because I think I'm going to skip the burnt, and I'm going to skip the desert, and I think we'll actually, our main base is going to be in the snow biome. I think that's kind of where I'm at least for now. Down the road, we can look at other places. Okay, where are you? There we go. That's the first one. Got you. Okay, we got two of them there. Can I line you guys up and get you both? Nope. Oh, come on. Stop wasting bullets. You don't have bullets to waste. Okay. All right, gotcha. At least you guys give me something. Okay, hopefully we can, when we get back, our new forge is going to actually work faster, because right now it's so hard for me to get the steel casings that I need. I think I can get all the other stuff I can craft fairly quickly. It's just for those things are taking a little bit. Don't think those are ready yet. I already destroyed one of my banana trees because it looked like it had bananas on it, so I tried to harvest it, and all I did was destroy the tree. So I seem to remember them being much taller when I picked them. I don't think I have time to do... I probably can do another one of her quests. She's pretty... I just have to go out to wherever she tells me, kill some zombies, and come back. So I should be able to do that.
Good job.
All right. Flaming
Make sure and spend your reward on
Crucible.
Guns and ammo.
Okay. That's not
Jules
back.
M.
Actually,
Waste of fucking
no, I
time.
wanted... I'll deal with you that later. Nope, we're not doing your quests. We can get more of you in the morning. By the way, where are we at now? 43 of 60. 17 more to get to tier 4. I think tier 4 is when we start getting demonic variations of these. Okay. That's 8. That's for the regular guns, though. That doesn't really help me. No, we'll take those instead. Okay, jobs. All right. Let's just do the spiders. The screamer spawns with a whole bunch of other zombies, so it's a lot of stuff I have to kill. So let's do that, and then let's go ahead and first let's get that airdrop, and then we'll go up and we'll grab that quest, and then by then we should be around nighttime, which means we need to go home, make sure everything's safe, and then we'll get down to the mine, and we'll get some digging done. Super exciting content, I know, but it's stuff that needs to happen, and right now I'm just not strong enough for the nights. I still get completely owned if I try to go out on my own in the night. Okay. Really hate the hills and the mountains with a passion. My preference is to always do random gen without hardly any mountains. Like, it's turned down as low as I can without turning them all the way off. I'm just not a fan. Nothing super good. Alright, let's go grab hers real fast. Yeah, it definitely handles better than the motorcycle. Still does some fishtailing, but it seems to want to stay going straight more. Alright, well, he just won't do the extra speed. Wow. Look at those numbers tick down. Love it. Got some speed. The Willy Jeep. Okay, and it was directly north of them. Again, this is the spiders, so... yeah, and they're all going to be feral. I just don't want to do the... I don't want to do the screamers right now. I'm okay with just the spiders. I already did the lumberjacks. And how close are we to another level? I'll have to wait till I get out of the Jeep. But I can at least put a couple points into the heat and cold. That's going to be a very happy, because I can make the liners, so I should be able to make it so I can survive perfectly well in the winter biome. That's the whole point of what I got to try to do right now. Yep, I knew you were going to jump, and you're all going to jump. Okay, got one. Alright, we got enough. If I keep moving... nope, you went there. Okay, we're just going to knife you for the last of the kills. Just because I don't want to be wasting my ammo. And that's pretty much what I'm doing right now. Okay, we got one bag. Alright, there's our Jeep. Oof. It's almost nighttime, so enough time to go in, turn our quest in, and then get back to the safety of our base before the nasties start spawning. And then tonight will be a night... I think I can make the steel pick now, right? Can I? I can make the steel pickaxe quality 4, so we are going to go mining with the steel pickaxe. Should make things go a lot faster. If I remember right, and if I remember what I discovered, there was some good stuff that we found underneath that we were starting to hollow out, and we have, I'm pretty sure, multiple things, so I can, as I start to get attention, I can always move, so hopefully we should be safe there.
Great job.
Okay, tactical semi, don't care. Painkillers, I think it's gonna come down to the apple juice. Man. This is not a lot of good stuff. It's one of the reasons why I would prefer... good, I have 3 skill points. I would prefer to get up to the tier 4s, but I need a lot more of the good ammo. Okay, I'm going to pick you up. Wait, you have stuff in you? You do. Interesting. Okay, let's put the bike away. Did you have stuff in you? No. Same with you. We're going to put you in here. Actually, no, we are not. Because the last thing I need is for that box to get destroyed and then lose you. I know we don't have a lot of time left, but I do need to run over here really fast and fill this up with water. Okay. We got like 20 minutes left. And not real life minutes, like the in-game minutes, which are not much. Okay, there we go. Again, once we hit that 22, it becomes a whole different world. Okay, I think this is the perfect spot for you. We'll leave you in there. Okay, that's how much of you can I grab? Most of it. Okay. Alright, let's get up here. I think the most stuff I have is probably going to go into you guys. And then possibly here. Okay. Then we can go down and get the rest. Again, I'm trying to do this all, and I'm glad I didn't jump because, again, different mods. I would have broke my ankle. 100% would have broke my ankle. Okay, so while we're at it, let's go over to here. Wow, that's awesome. And let's make half of you into water. Okay. Let's go ahead and deposit the stuff that I know has places to go. Good grief. Getting a lot of that kind of stuff too. All right. No, that's got to stop. I don't need you guys, and I don't know why you're staying. I have no idea why I'm trying to keep you. You absolutely need to go into here. I will deal with a lot of the stuff later, but yes, you guys all, we're going to sell you. All right, I also need to go through my tools because I have a lot of tools that I also need to sell. Okay, crafting mats, building materials. I'm going to stick you guys in there. Actually, I think I'm going to put my paint in there too. And you should actually go in there. Okay, I'm getting rid of everything that I already have places for to make it easier for me. That's nice to have. To make it easier for me to figure out where the rest of this goes. Okay, you guys are seeds, which apparently I don't have yet. And then ammo. Okay, now let's go into the tools. So again, I have a lot of tools that I absolutely do not need. Keep one of you. Don't need the iron fire axe. I don't need the iron shovel. That's my backup there. I don't need 3 of you. I don't need you. None of you. None of you. I will save 2 of you. And there we go. All right. And we need to dump a bunch of stuff in here, which we are going to sell to the trader come the morning. Oh, man. That was a... there we go. Let's put the water down here. I'm going to keep you here because I apparently have some more that I need to do. And I'll stick you in there. All right, you go up there. All right, where are we at with the stuff we were crafting? Okay, we're done with gasoline. Wasn't doing any of that. Okay, we got our... Okay, how much space do you take up? Okay, so what we're going to do here... I'm going to pull you guys out. I'm going to pick you up. Because I'm going to leave you in here, but I'm going to turn you 90 degrees so that I can stick the other one in here next to you. Because the other one that I have in the other room, it's too tall to fit in here. So as much as I would like to stick it in here, there's no way it would fit. Okay, so I'm going to put you there. And for now, I'm going to put you there. I might, later on when I can make another one of those, I will think about that. Okay, you guys went in there. What do you need for tools? Oh, God. What do we have in here? Okay, we're in the process of some things. Hold on. Okay. So you guys go in here, right? Okay, I need an anvil and I need an advanced bellows. So if I wanted an anvil, that's going to take me 19 seconds. Holy cow! All right, bellows. Advanced bellows, track it. I bet you I could make you in here. Again, I got to remember. See, yeah. I can't broadcast into my own personal inventory, but I can into like the workbenches. Okay, was there anything over here? Nope. Okay, good. Okay, take you. You are also done. And there was that improved heating element we saw, which, as much as I want to go over there and try and buy it right now, it doesn't make it. No, we are not. Okay, that's going to make everything go faster. So now if I were to, 150 is only going to take me 11 minutes. So much faster. And how many bullet tips? Okay, let's do 500 a U. That's 26 minutes. I already have all the other stuff. Okay, steel, titanium. Okay, I can actually make things with titanium now. Okay, good, good, good. All right. You're cooking. You're also cooking. I'm going to leave you doing what you're doing. But I should now be able to... Oh, I can make crucibles in here. How much is that? It's only forged iron? Okay. Forged steel, forged titanium, crucible. I got to do that in the... over there, which is fine. But what I would like to do... What am I missing for this? Are you guys not broadcasting? Not until I turn you on. Okay. All right. Yep. All right. Now let's try this again. Okay. So now I can make 98, which is good. What am I missing for a broadcast upgrade? Silver nuggets. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. You're cooking there. Can I make the larger backpack? Large backpack requires master survivalist. Okay. All right. You guys are light armor crafting. Okay. Survivor. 10 insulation, 20 insulation, disease resistant, 60. Jerky. Okay. Yep. We're going to do that. Okay. Pure water. Where is the pure water? I can make that with... Okay. I can make 35 of you before I run out of chrysanthemum. Interesting. Okay. But I can also then make... So this is the good. The good water. All right. What about jerky? Where's the jerky? Okay. Tanning rack. Okay. A tool used for the tailor station. Wait, can I also put you down? Tailoring jerky. What the heck? Okay. Let's try 50. This gives me 6 minutes. I'm curious what the jerky actually, because it's up there in the survivalist, so must be pretty good. Okay, we're making our way over there. How are you doing here? Much faster. Okay. All right, we're going over here. So I need to make myself a steel pickaxe. Wait, I don't make you in here. I must make you in here. Okay, so I have 1 minute left on crafting those. So we'll do a steel pickaxe, a steel shovel. I already have the steel axe, and I don't need a higher version of it. I could make steel log spikes now. All right. Okay. I just need to wait like 4, 5, 6. Okay, gotcha. So we already have 12 of you. So you're just made. But I mean, you give me food and water. The thing is, how high can I stack you? Because you might just be the thing I bring with me now. Okay, let me put you guys down there. Man. Leave you over here for emergencies. Boy, oh boy. Okay. And you give me 30 water, 20 to your dysentery, plus 50% efficient digestion, +2 wellness. Wow. Yep. Okay. Actually, let me eat that one of those right now because I was actually pretty hungry. Ooh, we've got guests. I love entertaining guests. It's one of my favorite things to do. All right. How about we play fetch? Want to go fetch? Let's go fetch. Come on. Yep, it's right over there. You know you want to. Come on. Gotta make your way up the stairs. Can't help yourself. It sounds so good. You gotta check it out. Maybe. Are you stuck? Fine. You seem to be stuck. Oh, yeah, you're down there. No wonder you can't. All right, fine. I will take you up from here. Never mind. We couldn't play games. Okay. Again, I want to mine, but I don't want to mine until I've got the right tool. Man. We're finally actually able to manufacture larger amounts of this. All right, we're up to 300 with another 70 more coming. Again, I still don't want to waste them. I don't want to just spend a ton of these at will because they are still expensive to make. But I feel more comfortable having them now. Okay, I can stack them by 20s. All right. Well, I mean, it's all right as long as I eat before I go. Again, it just has enough to fill me up a couple times, I guess. All right. And I should probably take some medicines to get my hit points back up. I'll just take these right now because I've got the good stuff for the big jumps when I need them. And I've got, probably I could make a bunch more too right now. Let me actually take a look at that. Okay, we're maxed out. If I go over to first aid, what am I missing? Did I not? I haven't turned you on. No, I don't have one. Oh. Shoot. Yeah, I need those. Okay, fine. First aid, what do I need? Track. Okay. Blood bags. The alcohol and those. So 7. Okay, we have enough to make a few. Okay. I can make 7 more. Good to go. Keep teasing you about going down there. Okay, put you guys in there. As well as you. Put you guys back up here. Again, I could make more blood bags if I want to. I just don't really see a huge need for it. Stick the excess over here in power and traps. We're at day 20 now, so the morning has started to pass. Where are we at with our... We got our pick. Okay. Let me empty out what I have in here right now. Ooh, I've got room for a few more things. Okay, yeah, we're gonna take you out, add you in as well. And what about you? I already have you guys. Did I not have the wooden or the axe part? I do. That allows me, but let me see what I have here. Ooh. Yep. I would like to have the ergonomics one though. That would be better to have. Are you in here? No, you're not. Hold on. Can I make the ergonomics mod? Oh, no, it's under here. What is missing? Okay, generic skill things because I don't have this on the network yet. Okay, yeah, I'm going to make that. I would much rather have that, I think. How many pages down do I have to go to find it? Oh, come on. There we go. We'll make 2 of you. I'm sure I have something else that I would like to have you as well. All right, somebody's here making noise downstairs. Minute 28 left on those. Those are already done. I wish I could stack them higher, but yeah, we're fine. Okay, put you back up here. You guys are dying on the spikes, which is good. Yeah, I could make other mods for things, but that's fine. And I don't need either of you guys anymore. I think the steel club I was going to hold on to. I may or may not want to use it. All right, can I also add you onto? No, you're already full. Okay, good. But I am going to have to put a few things onto the shovel when it comes out. All right, 42 more seconds. Oh, shoot. I didn't turn you on. Oh, come on. All right. Nope. Man, okay. And what do we have after that? Close you off. On Twitch for some, hey, I love you streaming. I want to see you rise like my cousin who's a top Twitch earner. I can connect you with him for ghosts. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't need you. All right. All right. So, luckily, I didn't miss any of my regulars. And I felt bad. I struggle mightily trying to pay attention to there. So I finally found a thing for Chrome that warns me or lets me know when somebody talks inside there, so I don't miss it anymore. But of course, I have to have it turned on for that to work. All right, where do we have down here? Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have to repair this because my pit doesn't work anymore. That's not good. Yeah, I am gonna have to fix that here in the morning. That is a problem. So I think what happened was people were hearing the noise up there and wanted to come down and visit. So I have a bit of work I need to do in there. But let's see what we can do down here. I still have a couple hours. All right, well, this one is, I think the iron had a little bit of coal. I don't think this one had the lead. No, this was the coal though. And then if we kept going, I think further down the road, I ran into nitrate. So we had iron. And then was it back here somewhere along the ways? It turned into nitrate. There we go, nitrate. All right, I need to crawl. I don't know if it ever turned into lead or not. I think lead is something I'm going to be needing here shortly. Does not look like it. And then back into iron. Okay. Let's follow it all around. Let's see what we got listed up. So this is us heading into the mountains. I see coal over there. Let's hang a left because I do see that over there is where we had some iron nodes that are actually there. So we'll see what they connect to. And again, one of the things that I like to do with my mining that I've talked about before is I want my mine to link to multiple areas. That way, while I'm in a certain area, if it starts to get hot, so to say, and I got a lot of zombies above my head, I can then move from there over to a completely different area and then start working over there. So right now, we're just trying to see if we can find some lead. I've got coal, well, a little bit of coal. I don't think that was a very big coal node, so I'll probably still need to find a better one. And that was a huge nitrate, so that nitrate area was huge. I would like to find some lead, though. Luckily, the coil rounds don't need brass, so I don't have to worry about that. Pretty sure in Darkness Falls I can melt down dukes for it. 32,000. Oof. I think I'm trying to save up for the heating element thing that goes in the forge. I think that is when I'm really going to be able to turn that speed up to like Mach 20. So like that is what I'm kind of saving up for. I think it was like 50 something thousand. So if I put on, I thought I had somewhere, I have that, I think somewhere, I'll have to look at my equipment, but I'm hoping somewhere I've got at least a cigar. It'd be nice to get the cheesecake, because I think that also helps me out. And then the sunglasses, I forget what's, Enforcer sunglasses also. But I don't think that's in here. I don't think Darkness Falls actually has the vanilla armor set, so that wouldn't work. That's only a vanilla thing. Okay. Okay, we just ran into the iron, which is good. Alright, so let's work our way around it. Again, that's kind of one of my things I like to do. You kind of saw over there how I went around the node. That way I can see when we do things where like it turns into another ore vein. So right now, what's going on here? What happened here? I have no idea how that was formed. That's kind of weird. So right now, unfortunately, I'm having a little bit of more attention than I would like. Which kind of sucks. I may have to come back over here. So let me put a... I have at least one zombie above me. I don't know if he's digging yet. So we'll put that there so I can come back once it's daytime and see if I need to do any repairing of the ground, if he did any digging or not. It sucks that he was right there when I got here. I would like to at least have a little bit of time to explore. Again, I want to see what else is here. I know we have iron, and I expected the iron because there's like that little iron indicator right above my head. So I knew we had iron here, but I am hoping that it isn't just iron. I'm hoping that we have something else connected to it. But it's going to take a little bit to get around and then see if it actually opens up into something else. So until then, we're just doing this. We're just continuing to move forward. Every time we take a hit, we're hoping that we actually see something new. And hoping that the zombies don't start to fall on my head. Which, again, they are making more noise than I'm usually comfortable with. So I may not be able to finish this. I'm just hoping that I can at least get something. I'd like to get an indication of at least one other ore down here. And we'll come back again later to keep exploring. But right now, all I'm seeing is the iron, which I believe I have quite a bit of right now. So I'm not hurting on iron. Then again, all the different nodes I've found so far did have iron in them. So hopefully what I'm hoping for is that I'm moving fast enough that they don't have time to really focus on digging down deep to get to me. That I keep moving further away from where they are, so that causes them to keep moving to stay above me. Stay above the sounds that they're hearing. If I could go a little bit faster, it'd be good, but at least I'm going faster than I was with the iron pickaxe. Again, still just iron. At 3 a.m., so it's getting closer to daytime. Once we get really close, I'll start heading back just so we can get to the surface around the time that daylight hits. So far, all I'm seeing, though, is iron. Again, which is all right. It's not the worst thing, but again, we're going to keep trying to find more nodes. So again, the more things that we can find down here, the better it is that we can avoid what's happening right now, which is all the excess attention. I can always just sneakily move over to a different mining area and then keep trying again. I remember back in the day there was like a glitch where you would like sneak down and when you could actually see through the ground and then you could actually attack them from underneath. Pretty sure that got patched out from the 1.0, so that's some of the older glitches. And normally I typically don't, but the fact that they can see me or sense me from way up there, it's in my mind even the playing field. Especially when you get into the Wasteland. And you're talking, it's not just your everyday zombies up there beating on the ground. You're getting some crazy things going after you. And at least, you know, we don't have the weight system. Not that I don't like the weight system, because again, one of my favorite mods of all time is Undead Legacy, which 100% does have a weight system in it. I'm just saying right now I'm kind of glad, because otherwise, you know, then that requires the building of tunnels that are large enough for vehicles to move through, so you can actually drive from the mining area to where you come up top to drop off your loot. It's kind of fun, but it's a lot more work. So anyways, we'll just keep on chugging here, having a good time, making all kinds of friends up top. But again, I think we're moving hopefully fast enough that they're not able to stay in one place and do much damage above me. I do have it marked though, so I will be able to go up top and check on it here once it's daylight, which we're getting kind of close to. So it's 3:38 now. And I don't know how close I am to the original node where I found it. Technically, if I kept following this, eventually this would take me all the way back to the beginning. But it's now, like I said, 3:40. So here shortly, it's going to be time to say adios to this and start heading back up. Plus side is we're out getting at least some sand, stone, and iron, which we can, you know, we can use for, especially now that we've got our new advanced forge, which is exciting. I just wish I could find some other kind of, well, at this moment specifically, I wish we could find some lead. Lead would be really nice to find right about now. They're staying directly above me, which again, that is a good sign. That means they're not able to stick around in one place long enough to really do any major damage to the ground above me. Okay, just making sure we're still hugging the node. It is doing some meandering and turning. Once we eventually get some time to come in here and do a full-on, we'll end up like fully clearing out the entire level, and then you can really actually see the node for what it is. Right now, we're just outlining it. Okay, it's time to head back. So I don't know how close I am to the original. I don't, but yeah, you can see this is actually a really big, pretty big node. In fact, it was getting kind of close. Oh, I am. Oh. Okay, where's my exit? No, I did not get to the end. Okay. All right, let's go back again. I got turned around, lost somehow. Thought that I had. Wow. This is definitely a large, huge node. There we are. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Gotcha. So I saw that and thought that was the edge of the was not. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm getting lost in my own minds. Okay. All right, now I know where I'm at. It's going to be over here and to the left, because that's the nitrate mine. So I just got to keep... There we are. Yep. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can see there's a lot of ore down here that I've been getting slowly but surely. I should probably eat some jerky. I think I'll eat 2 jerky. And we'll drink a water. Should get us good to... Oh. Guys, you keep breaking my stuff. Okay, let's head back up here. How much did you make for me? Okay, you're making some of those. I probably should make more of those. All right, let's make another 250 while we're gone. It's doing work. It's doing work. So now I can come over here, take those, and I can come back over here, and I can make another 81 before I'm out of bullet casings again. Again, it's the bullet casings. It seems to be my biggest. Ah, but I have more. I do have more. Nice. And now what am I out of? I think I'm out of the coils. Let's try spelling it right. There we go. Coil bundles of 50. So another 5 would give me another 250, or let's just call it 10. Let's make it 500. Okay. Unpack, unpack. Wait, could you make... Hold on. Bundles. Hold on. 762... Where's the box? Can I make it cheaper? Box of coil slugs. Nope. 762 7.62 coil. What the heck? Oh, 7.62 mm coil. So I could make a bundle, but okay, never mind. It doesn't. Okay, that's all I needed to know. It doesn't give me any benefit. I don't get any hookup for having more. Okay. The rest of you can go in here for now. Let's see. Put you guys away. You go there. Put you there. And all right, we are good to go. We've got all of our stuff out except for... Wow. I think that originally you were supposed to be for brass. If I were to come over here... oh, no, I want this. Bullet casings. Am I not able to turn you into... No. Okay. Can I scrap you? I can into a ooh, okay. Cancel. All right, we're gonna do it in here. That's a lot of brass. Okay, let you do that. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna take all of you. Did I have a cheesecake? Can I make a cheesecake? Pumpkin cheesecake. 5% discount when bartering. What am I missing? Grain alcohol. I have you. Holy cow. All right, we're going to make one of you. All right, I think we're good there. Let me take all of you. Put you guys in there. You in there. You up there. Did I have a cigar? I do. 10% bartering. Okay. Decrease stamina usage. Increases rifle damage. XP gain. Okay. Alright, so I think that is basically I need to have... I don't think I can put you in. I can. Okay, so you're in now. I need to eat one cheesecake, which I now have. Okay. And we're raining. I have to fix this too. Let's just take you because you're quick to get there and back. I'm looking for the heating coil. Okay.
You look a little light on
Oh, that's right. I need to eat you. Okay, let's see what we can sell you.
Or drop your drawers.
Really? I didn't know you was like that. Let's just keep selling.
I got enough of those.
Yeah, I figured eventually you would get to something you didn't want to sell.
I'm overstocked
Right, anyway.
on those right now, man.
Yep.
Maybe try another trader.
All right, we're gonna probably get up to about 40, maybe. And then I just got to see how much you actually want for this thing that I know is expensive. Okay, 40,000. Was it in here? Or was it science? Mineral infuser. Water. Advanced water filter. No, so that isn't what I wanted. Okay. I might need to be a higher level to see what it is, to see it. Okay.
I hope you put this to good
All right.
use.
Nope, that's
Kill
fine.
some Zed-heads. Or some of those White River freak shows.
What are you looking for?
What do you have for jobs? Lady killer. Oh my god, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Does my... Alright, we're going to try it. I think the coil rounds work against them. At least this one... Oh, wait, where's the... Okay. You have 4 more slots. Alright, okay, so let me take you out, take you out, take you out. See if I can add you guys all into this, because I'm going to need every little bit of help I can get. And then still hope that I can hit them. I think I'm going to take that off. And I'm going to swap you in with this. Okay, I can actually fit you. And I can fit you. Okay. Alright. Oh, boy. Okay, you basically should be packing a hell of a punch. You're going to be much easier to use up close and personal. Okay, and the southeast. Ugh. All right, well, what do you have for quests? I would like to get some jobs in today. So you're still 3, so I've got a bunch of infested clears, which, yeah, that's going to be great. Okay, let's do that one.
Adventure and carnage
close.
go together like sham and moonshine.
All right, you are... right over there. Okay. All right, let's... Man, I can't believe I'm actually doing a tier 4. Frick. I remember these. I remember these very well. This is gonna get interesting. This is gonna get kind of scary, actually. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get into place. Again, I went with Lady Killer, so at least I don't have things that are gonna be spitting at me. It's still not gonna be fun. I got the blessed that does double damage to demons. I'm using my sniper rifle, which is already doing a ton of damage. This is one of those times when I am going to make sure I have everything cleared out. I need a full clear sightline. Oh man, I can't believe we're already here to this point. Oh boy. I'm hoping I'm just over-exaggerating, that it's not nearly as bad as I remember. And I think the first time when I played Darkness Falls and I got my first tier 4 and it was one of these, I wasn't ready at all. I don't think I had gone to do any of the other quests yet, so I think I was still using standard weapons. I think the coil does work better against them if I remember correctly. Yeah. And luckily, because I got that new advanced forge, I'm able to make a lot more ammo, so I'm a lot less freaked out about using it. Yeah, it's going to make this way easier to hit them. The scope is great for a long distance, but it sucks when you're trying to hit them up close and you're trying to... Because it changes the speed of your mouse, and you get kind of used to it. All right. Do I have anything else coming over here? I don't need anything extra. Okay, let's set it up. All right, we're gonna come at you first. Okay, right now you're not a demon. You're just irradiated. Okay. So is that all it is? Irradiated? Because if that's the case, okay, we're still good. Maybe it was the tier 5 when we actually finally started getting the demons, the demon eyes. Okay, I psyched myself out for nothing. All right, we are still good to go. Lots of medical. I mean, I guess it was a nurse that I killed, so I guess that makes sense. Man, I was super psyched out over that. Okay. It's tier 5 when that happens. No worries. Okay, that makes this easier to handle for now. I need to look and see when I can start making the laser weapons. Because I think it was it, what level am I right now? 60, I think it was level 60 to make the coil weapons. So if I went to a laser pistol, it's saying technology crafting 3. Okay, and I'm pretty sure technology and crafting requires me to be level 80. Okay. So we got a little ways to go before we get the lasers. And the lasers are really what you need for fighting the demons. Okay, but... Oh, dang it. I was trying... Alright, screw it. I will turn you in since I'm here, and we'll grab another one, but... come on. I forgot to go do Hughes.
Great job.
Okay, sniper rifle. Should be nice, but I will take the 12 skill notes instead. So those are tier 4 rewards, so that's good. Okay, spider. Let's go nurse.
Trust you. Don't forget.
These are all good ones. I like these. Okay, opposite direction, whatever. Was there anything in here? Make sure I didn't. Okay. Okay. Not for sale. Drop. 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 Keep, keep, keep. Drop. Keep, keep, keep. Sell. Keep, 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 sell. Keep, 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 keep. What were you? Ooh, rifle damage. Those are good for the fact that I'm using a sniper.
So what's your pleasure?
That's not a bad. That's not
the sweet smell of. Look, pal.
okay. You don't want.
Gonna be now. You're armed and dangerous.
Okay, you were.
Just like me.
Okay, you didn't want it because you were broken.
Watch your mouth.
Now you want it. Okay.
Back and heat is always.
All right. What do we got in the vendor? Can of salmon, but nope. At some, I'm gonna not care anymore about saving cash for the vending machine because they don't sell like the drug things. Wait, are we? Okay, I was gonna. Are we doing this one? No. Yes. We are. I thought this was a bigger POI, but okay. All right. Been curious kind of to see what's inside here. It has a lot of these lights to kind of light it up, which I could wrench for electrical parts that I could sell if I really needed money. But we'll get these. I don't think I need to wrench cars right now. I gotta remember which playthrough I'm in because I know there's certain ones where yes, I need a bunch of car parts. I don't think that's climbable, is it? I think that's just... It's not like rope where you can climb. Make sure we check all of these. Oh, some more acid that I don't need anymore. I was really worried about that before. Yeah, I don't think I can... Nope. Alright, just making sure. I get the feeling this may be the entrance. Maybe. Keep trying it. If it is, start from the bottom, work our way up. Kind of like that. Okay, you guys are unlocked. All right, so I'm feeling this is the entrance. Are you also unlocked? You are. Okay, good. All right, someone made noise. Someone's awake somewhere. Let's keep hitting the boxes. Get the concrete. Alright, yep. We got some friends here. And I don't think... Yeah, I think I'm going to need to make new mods to replace the ones that I just took from my carbine. Because I really am not a big fan of sharing. I like what I have right now. Okay, making sure there's nothing else under there. Man. More concrete. Again, I will take you. I gotta remember to check to see how much I can make when I get home, because I picked up quite a bit and I have all the other stuff, so I may have to get some more concrete rolling when we get home. Let's go ahead and use the bow for the silent kill. Again, even though I'm using a silencer, for whatever reason, the sniper rifles tend to wake other things up when you use it. Alright, let's see what else we got here. And I am using titanium arrows. So we're doing quite a bit of damage with them. I don't seem to see a way to get anywhere after this. Unless there's like a down. Nope, you're just sitting on top of a... Alright, you may not be... but you are a bad place to fall through. Looks like a nasty trap from above. So, I don't know, maybe I was meant to fall into here. Oh, nope, we got a ladder. Okay, we are still moving up. Except for... dead end. Okay. We are not moving up. Okay. I think we've gotten as far as we can here, so I guess we head to the front door. All right. Man, I've just barely gotten into this thing. Yeah, we can't take them. All we can do is break them. All right, sniper rifle up. Let's see what we got coming our way. Okay, remember, big zombies are cops. Keep forgetting that. Get the angles on them. I know there's a big mama who is a cop. And then there's a tourist who's also a cop. I don't know if he got me or not. And also, this is 1.0. Did I get coil rounds? Nope, I just got regular one. This is still 1.0, which means that plates and other such walls are... the cops and the screamers can see through them. So that's why we're going to still get kind of screwed from there. It's weird how that was upside down. Alright, get some books. I will always raid the bookshelves. And again, I want to make sure that we are covering everything down here before we move on. Okay. Seems like kind of a trap to have this in here, but okay. I don't know why I'm breaking this down. I forget that I have the mini game. But I already started, so we'll finish. But I got to remember in the future, lockpicking is different than vanilla. Okay, all right. So technically, I could add something else to you now. Okay, hold on. I can scrap you guys. Breed you, scrap you. Scrap you because you are a lie. You're a lie. Okay, so I can also use that to go higher. Okay, doesn't let me do. I was like, "Is a switch? I gotta flip the switch. I have to flip the switch. You know, you just got to." All right. What else do we have in here? Let's go to the back first. That way we've got a clear back for whatever happens to be coming our way. There we go. Luckily, again, I'm liking this reflex sight a lot better than the... it doesn't mean I'm a better aim, but I like it better. We'll pop an herbal. Like having those now instead of the honey. Did you... Yep. So again, I gotta watch it because taking the herbals isn't a guarantee that you're going to get cured. So you have to watch and make sure it actually cured. Okay, that takes us back down to the floor we were just at. Keep hitting the desk. Desk could possibly have books. Same with any file cabinets we find. Okay, we just leveled up again. Good. Slowly but surely, we're making our way to the old lasers. Has anyone heard what's going on with Darkness Falls? How close they are to getting that 2.0 release? I know I watch. I'm in the Undead Legacy one all the time, and it's frustrating that you watch like people always come in and all they want to know is when is the next one getting released? When's the next one getting released? You know, and they don't take any time to look around. So I'm not trying to go into the Darkness Falls and just in general be like, hey, when's it coming out? Because you usually anger people when you do that. Specifically the regulars. And I'm probably sure I could like do a search of it just for release and probably see every time people are asked about that and what the response is. All right, so it seems like this is kind of a repetitive for our floors up. This looks very familiar to the previous floor, but I'm still going to go ahead and loot everything as we're going. Okay, got you. Got them reflex. I never was a big fan of playing like FPS, first person, you know, like the shooter games and things like that, or especially like the PvP ones, because I never really had good reflexes. I don't know if it's just maybe I'm just getting better with 7 days, but I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like my reflexes are so much better than they used to be. Like I'm much quicker reacting to different things. Okay, that one's closed. I have a feeling at some point I'm going to need that other stairway that went all the way to the top. But I don't know. I think my biggest problem with those kind of games is that I'm extremely competitive. I don't like to lose. And I know with those games it's going to happen. Like, especially with people who know the maps better than you, been playing longer than you. It's one of those kind of things, and there's always going to be people that are just always going to be better than you, and that kind of frustrates me. So, you know, and it's a stupid reason not to play games, because, you know, obviously I'm missing out on a lot of really fun games that are out there, and maybe as I go through my streaming journey, maybe at some point I might actually try some of those games. One of the things that kind of makes it difficult is it's usually, you know, you're fighting against people that are groups of friends or groups of people that are all working together, and not having a group or not knowing people to play. So again, it's another thing that maybe down the road as my streaming journey continues, you know, it'll be a thing where I can, you know, I'll actually, you know, meet people that do play these games that, you know, can kind of take me under the wing, show me like the stuff, so I don't just go in there, lose all my stuff, and then just get, you know, upset, annoyed, and quit. Tarkov. I own Tarkov. In fact, I own way back in the day the special edition with all the permanent DLC. I think that was the last of the. It is. I can make a full set now. Yeah, with the permanent DLC and all those things, I have it. And, you know, I know that there is like a single player version that's kind of out right now that I could get into, but again, that's a game that is meant to be played with other people. And right now I don't have the other people. And I'm not whining, I'm not complaining, you know, oh, woe is me or anything like that. It's a product of my, I wouldn't say conditioning, but I don't really I don't go out of my way to make relationships and things like that. That's just something that's always been me. But again, like I'm saying, you know, maybe as I do this streaming journey and, you know, start to meet more people online, because it seems, you know, it's like some of the best and oldest friends that I have are people online. And I would say people I've never met, but I've since met them, you know, and I can't say that anymore, but you know, at the time, it was people I hadn't met, you know, and it's just something that's easier about, you know, doing that as a person, you know, especially when you have, you know, anxiety and things like that, you know, it makes it really a struggle to try to do that. But, you know, online has been kind of the one way that I've always been able to kind of reach out and meet people. And it's actually one of the reasons why I want to stream. You know, I know that you know, as getting out of the service, out of the military, you know, you get used to a specific kind of way that you do things. You're always regimented, always busy, kind of along those lines. Ah, I remember that. That takes me all the way to the bottom. Yeah, so you know, and getting out, you then no longer have that. So that's kind of one of the reasons I chose to do this streaming journey. Oh, there we go. I wanted something that would instill in me another regimen, another requirement, another schedule, another thing that I had to do. So, you know, making videos, trying to, you know, not trying, I have. Putting out one video every day. I'm up to episode 107. That's 107 straight days that I've released a YouTube video on my Rebirth series, you know? And now I have my schedule for streaming. And that schedule is, you know, every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And since I created that schedule, you know, I've actually kept to it. I've kept to that schedule. I've, you know, and it's a sense of accomplishment. You know, again, it sounds silly, you know, that I'm, you know, proud that I've kept to a schedule, but I know that that is important. You know, it's important when it comes to Twitch. It's important when it comes to YouTube, you know, being sporadic, you know, you're not going to get that group of people that feel like they can actually get to know you, that have gotten to know you, I should say. Not get to know you, but have gotten to know you. The ones that actually want to, you know, follow you on that journey to, you know, show up on the streams, you know, take part in that kind of a thing. So, you know, it's important. And, you know, like I said, a big part of that being important is being committed and, you know, having that schedule and meeting that schedule. So I am, in a way, proud that I have kept it, you know. All right, so that would allow me to drop down there, and then I can take that all the way to the bottom. So that's kind of cool. I see a box underneath here. Hidden stash. Haha. I was right. That seemed kind of sneaky. All right, I got to get rid of some stuff because I haven't even gotten to the loot room yet. Ooh, I found a ink, man. I remember when that was like, that's all I could do trying to find those. Okay, break that down into brass. I definitely need that. I think I got more than I needed of those. I got plenty of those. Because I still have the loot room here. And they're going to make me pick the lock. Okay. All right. So anyways, you know, long rant about, again, one of the reasons why I am doing what I'm doing and playing what I'm playing. Oh, come on. No. Catch. Wow. That was almost... Okay. I still haven't found my supplies, and I still haven't found the treasure room. I need to... which ones? Okay, you guys seem to be strong. I need to get over... Okay. Oh, there's my satchel. Again, I'm still missing the final loot. So maybe that's what this was. I don't see it up here. Maybe there isn't a loot room. Had the munitions box. I mean, I guess a lot of these handmade POIs don't always have... There's something over there. Don't always have, like, the vanilla loot room. Let me see what's on the other side of you. So I have 2 hidden stashes. A portable lathe. Patreon fund? I've never seen that before. Let me make room for you. All right, yeah, we'll sell you. Or I mean, we'll just scrap you. A bundle of cash. Put that back where you found it, you shit. I needed to buy models and coffee. I'm gonna wait to open it. Well, actually, do I already have cash on me? I do. No, I don't. Can I make a bandage and add it to there? There we go. All right. How much is in it? Wow. That was actually a lot. Okay. All right. So we've gone through everything. I just going to accept the fact that there is not a end loot. Oh, no, 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 no. I thought that was a ladder. Thought I was taking a shortcut down. Oh, well. At least I had a cast. Oh, man. Oh, that was unfortunate. Okay, I'll take you. That'll open up another spot. Definitely take you. All right. I can't believe that. Ah, I fell for that. I swear I thought I saw ladders going down there. That's unfortunate. So now I've got, what, 19 minutes of a broken leg, where if I sprint, hold on, what does it say? Your leg is in a cast. Jumping or sprinting will delay healing or even hurt you for, okay, yep. Means I've got to walk slowly for 20 friggin' minutes. Oh, man. How's my food doing? Let's grab some jerky and some drink. All right. I do like this because it's, again, it stacks pretty high. And it's cheap to make. I have so much meat right now. It's kind of ridiculous. And it also fills up my water too. All right, sorry about that. Oh, man. All right, let's go head over. Where's our other quest? Is over there. Let's kill some nurses. Fairly early in the day. I'm trying to get Hugh up to giving me tier 4 quests. That would be fun. At this point right now, I should maybe also... What am I doing? I haven't done the quest yet. It was up this way. Oh my goodness, fishtailing. Let's forget how crazy the motorcycle is. I need to make sure I put a bunch of stuff inside the motorcycle too, so I'm not encumbered. one skill point. Which if I go back to... that's going pretty good. Just got done breaking my leg, jumping down what I thought was a ladder to the bottom, and of course it was just a straight shoot to the bottom. Yeah. But I got my advanced forge going, which... the heck? I keep running around this thing. Yeah, I got my advanced forge going, so I'm trying to work on getting more coil rounds built up. Did my first tier 4 quest here. Yeah, just playing solo. Just kind of got a little bit of a... I got a YouTube thing that I do normally, and then I got this one to kind of... Yeah. But, you know, it's a fun mod. So I'm enjoying it. Years ago I played it back before Alpha 1, so now I'm just kind of getting back into the swing of things, seeing what Kane changed in the later versions of the mod. All right, cool. Just right now, kind of annoyed that I have to walk everywhere. Is what it is. All right, now I can turn this quest in. And then see what I got left. Where am I at right now with these? I'm at 43. Telling you, I did way more than the quest thing log has given me. There's something goofed up with the trader quests for the White River and allowing me to move on to the higher tiered quests. I don't know if I should try to break that at some point, make it easier for me to get through here.
How may I serve you?
All right, let's see what you got to offer. Ooh. Do I have... Hold on. Do we have, like, the regular ones? I don't think we do. I think he got rid of all the stuff, so I don't think, like, I have the one we're having it. Minecraft? Yeah. That was kind of what got me into this in the first place. I played Minecraft for years. That was what I initially did YouTube on, like 13 years ago. And then just work and everything kind of came up, and yeah, so I just recently retired from the Navy, so I've got lots of free time on my hand, and, you know, this seemed like a fun thing to do to kind of pass the time and, you know, continue,
Great job.
you know, just something that I could actually focus on every day. Yeah, no, I enjoyed my time, but 22 and a half years is a long time to spend doing one thing, so I'm kind of excited to be back, kind of just doing this. Having fun meeting people. Washington State, actually, so am I. I was stationed up in Everett. Now I live up in Arlington, but yeah, it's definitely enjoy being up here in the Northwest. Yeah, I'm up. Like I said, I'm up in Arlington. Originally I joined out of Oregon, but you know my kids are up here, so that's where I kind of stay now. Where is she sending me? She's sending me northeast. Do I have anything that's in the north or northeast? You want everything west.
Dukes for killing.
Actually, no. I'm not into your. Let's do an infested.
You seem like the wisest choice.
Dude,
you
he
ever
gets
made.
so angry.
Guns, and more guns.
Yep. I understand.
Keep it
All right,
coming.
I need to go back to my base and drop some stuff off. Yep. Oh, I'm looking at my map. The quest that she gave me was northeast. It's the lady killer one. So I was hoping that he'd have a quest that was kind of in that same general direction. That way I can try to get both quests going. All right, can I grab the stuff that's out of here? Mostly. Is there anything I know I'm going to be selling? Yeah. It's the lady that's out there that gives those quests. That's part of the Darkness Falls mod, and it's a whole separate kind of what's the word I'm looking for? You know, working your way up through there. You have to do a bunch of quests to them to open up the story, and then you know, old Hugh just gives you the normal quests. So do them kind of both at the same time, so you're leveling up different quests, guys. Got a decent amount of brass in there now. Adding a bunch of seeds. Yeah, so again, it's I got Horde is on day 21, so I'm halfway through day 20. So I will be doing a Horde tonight, probably later on, like another, I'd say what, hour and a half, 2 hours. No worries, appreciate it. Again, it's you know, I've only been streaming for like about a month now again, but I just, you know, when someone pops into the chat, it just makes it fun, you know, to kind of pass the time as you're, you know, doing your quests and things. I got my Insta is in the, I think it's down here in the yeah, I got my Instagram there. If you follow me over there, I'll follow you back for sure. Yep. Like I said, I'm trying to do all the things the right way. Let's see. I think. Yeah. So, do you play 7 days, or you said you played Minecraft? You ever tried 7 days? Trying to. Oh, that's right. You're the one that needs stuff. There we go. Cool. So you're just kind of wandering the Twitch and seeing what pops up. I definitely have had my share of those kind of evenings. Potatoes I need. Okay, that goes over here. All right. I think everything else I have left. I don't need a second lathe. I would like to keep that up here. I will put my scope back up here because I might need it down the road. All right. Everything else I think is stuff to sell. Let me check what's in here. You guys are all stuff I'll keep. All right, I'm gonna take the Jeep this time. We'll run up and do the if it was the nurse, if it was the nurse one or the lady killer. Head over there. I'm getting nervous because I know with the Darkness Falls quest, I'm getting close to getting to the tier 5s, and that's when I start getting the demonic variations of stuff. I still need to get to 80 to unlock laser weapons that'll really let me kind of fight them. Alright. Just went past it. Where are you? It's close. There we go. Haha. Alright. Getaway car is enabled. Alright, I think I had one zombie that was working his way towards me. There we go. Gotcha. Did you drop for good? Oh, and we got a... It's not as accurate at distances as the scope. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was embarrassing. But up close on these quests, it is definitely much better to have this scope than it is to have the other one. Because I can move it faster, line them up. Oh, sometimes line them up. There we go. And one more. Gotcha. Cool, cool. Oh, no, we have one more. Got a few loot bags like that. Not liking what was in them. But that's all right. All right, let's see what this infested clear is. 1,400. So I still have enough time to do another couple quests. Once I turn these ones in. I do need to look at all this. I need to make some more concrete. I keep forgetting when I go back to my base. I found quite a bit of concrete while I was out doing questing, and I brought it back, but I forgot to put it in the cement mixer to actually turn it into usable. And I also need to see how all my forges are. So when we do this quest here, and then we'll go turn them in, and before we go out and do the last set of quests for before it gets dark here, we will go back to the base and do a little bit of crafting. Alright. Looks like did I get rid of everything? I have not. Let's dump it all in here. Okay. Oh. Dang. You almost got me. Almost got me. Alright, put you guys in there too. Make some anti-venom here later. Alright, what do we got for... Okay, I know this one. I've definitely done this one a few times. Alright, pop in the basement. There should be one in here. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, you're a little bit something more than I was expecting. Okay. All right, I get it. We are at that point in this game. Was she she might have been a demon. I'm not getting them with the Darkness Falls quest giver, but apparently I am with this one. And this is infested, which means there's like double the normal amount of zombies in it, which is going to make this fun. All right, we'll take you out. I think sneaking is going to be very smart for me. See where the zombies are hiding. You're outside. Okay, you guys are up top. What the heck? Who exploded and why? I didn't even hit you. Why are you exploding? Ooh, boy. Yep. We are at that point. Holy cow. Nope, I am not picking that lock. That is stupid. Ooh, man, you juked right at the last second on me. Luckily, I'm now setting you guys on fire as well as, I think, making them bleed. Is there anybody else up here? Make sure I clear everything before I even consider going up top. I've already done the bottom. Ooh, that was actually a good one. I'll look at that later and see what all I got. Right now, I'm just trying to make sure I get this place cleared safely. Okay, haven't gone in here yet. Oh, this is a garage too. Alright. What do we got in the garage? Ah, and there they are. Dropping. Okay. Ooh, another one of you. Okay, what is going on with you? You are freaking me out. Okay. I have a feeling that the horde tonight is going to be interesting. If this is what I'm getting in a tier 3. Oh boy. And this is a tier 3 infested, which... Wait. I am getting tier 3s, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see. I think we're done here. We've gone all the way through all these. Where was my stairway up? Was that... Ooh, another bookshelf I hadn't looted. Dude, gotta get them books. It's, eventually I had to figure out what I want to do for my first mastery book. That's gonna be coming up soon. Oh, spider. Nope, nope, nope. No, you don't. No, you don't. There we go. Good grief. Holy cow. I was not expecting this level of zombies yet. Okay, shit's about to get fun. Tell that right now. Shit's about to get crazy. Alright, yep. Pop you with a headshot. Is that everybody on this level? Good grief. Yeah, I'm getting nothing but radiated. And apparently a couple demonics. Lots of books, though. I will take that. Okay, we are almost cleared. And is this a... Okay, this is just a clear, so I don't need to find the satchel. Make sure we're looting everything. Ooh, I got another of these, which means I can actually add it to you now. Sweet. Now I can actually use you again, but I need to make sure you are fully loaded. Okay, and same with you, because we're about to go upstairs, and I get the feeling that it's about to go down up there. Let's see. Is this still the loot room, or is this just a... No, this is not the loot room. This is just a closet. Okay. I am a little nervous. Okay, everything's this way. So they have to come at me from here. Yep, you're... Oh my gosh, we got purples. Oh my goodness. Yep. Oh my goodness. Sniper rifle is so far not letting me down. Alright, we got the clear. Alright, let's see what we got here for loot. Infested cache, okay. Nothing super. I think I'm really gonna have to be able... I'm gonna have to get to the winter biome before I'm gonna really start getting some good loot. Which I need to really start thinking about. Alright. Sorry. Gotta move a little bit, situate. The chair sometimes gets me a little bit... Okay. Put the lumbar support in my lumbar, not on the bottom of my chair. Okay. I need to start thinking about getting set up for my next base. 1 minute, 50 seconds, and I'm about ready to... And I'm thinking of jumping off this. That's a bush. Okay, we almost have our broken leg cleared, which is ironic because I'm pretty sure I was sprinting and stuff in there at times. Okay. Let's get back to my motorcycle. Or, I'm sorry, not my motorcycle. My truck. Okay, so we're going to go turn these quests in. And then I need to go up to my house. I need to get some more concrete cooking. Or concrete, not really cooking, but in the cement mixer. I got to get some more of that because I got a ton of it that I found. I've got all the other things. So let's get that work done. And as opposed to adding more concrete to my existing horde base, I think I need to start building it up for an actual base that we're going to make, I think, in the winter. I'm not ready to make a base in the Wasteland quite yet, even though that would give me the best loot. So I think settling on the snow biome is probably the best. I don't want to go and build anything in the burnt forest or the desert. Don't want to settle there. So yeah, we'll do. I think we'll work on the winter biome as our future home until the very, very end game, when we have to. See, I don't. Normally, I love to set up the Wasteland as my final base. The problem is if I die there, it really puts you in kind of a death loop, because you need the tablets or the mods. I've got enough to make one set of mods. Oops, that's right. I was going to go here first. I have enough to make a set of mods, but I need the Science Mastery to be able to make the tablets. So if I were to die, I would respawn on my bed, and I would be unable to get back to my body without either having the tablets or another full set of the armor. So I'm thinking I got to keep an eye out for if at some point they start offering me the actual the tablets as a possible reward for maybe doing some of these quests. That might actually work. I might need that someday. All right, what else do you have? Okay, looks like Itsy Bitsy Spider it is. Okay, I can run again. Yay. What did I put in here already? Okay, let's put in... All right, first off, we need to break and read. Yeah. I'm never going to make those knuckles. Yep, read you, break you. Okay. All right, things I'm not selling. I should start selling all the regular ammo because it's not going to do me any good. Weapon parts, I will save. Obviously those. Any food items that I get, for sure we're saving. I'll sell you if I can. I think I do need those mods. I'm not sure. I've got plenty of calipers, I think, so I can sell those. All right, and that's... Oh, no, not you. All these garbage things I can sell. And I'm pretty sure I can sell this portable lathe because I don't need another one. Okay, good. Okay, not selling any of those. I have a ton of those. I can sell that. Mini bike chassis, I'll sell that. I don't need that. I'm going to eat you because that'll get me to full health. I'll pop you just for the wellness. Okay, I think I can sell all of you. And again, you know what? Where's my cash? Did I leave that back at the house? Nope, you're right here. I'm going to make you a permanent part of this. And I just need to start buying all the canned foods you have. That's pretty much all I can do. And if they ever have any of the special drinks, I can buy those.
That was some good work.
Okay, I've already got a crucible from you. 9 skill notes. I already got another one of those. I'll go with the skill notes, I guess. All right, and again, any other work? Trade routes, tier 4. Okay, good. Finally got that. No new recipes, no master crafter. No, I don't want to do any jobs then. Let's just sell.
It's buy or die.
I'm curious, how much would you sell? So you actually sell cash for more than its face value. Ooh, I have over 50,000. That's actually exciting. Okay, I'll save those. Okay, restocks on day 22. Is there anything you have that I want? Exploding crossbow bolts, no, because I'm using the bow. If you had exploding arrow, yes, you do. You know what? Oh, for 8,000? No, I don't need you for that. That's silly. I'll have to see if I can make them myself. That's a little nuts. I need to be buying military fiber whenever I see it. Same with the cement. I can make all the concrete I need. I think we're good there. Nope. 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 You can buy the canned foods. It helps me make better foods. No, I think I can make most of what I need now.
I feel
Okay.
a little hope inside me every time I make
All
a
right,
skill.
let's grab everything that was in
Thought
you,
that I helped someone.
and let's head back to the base. We might be doing a trade route run, because as soon as I turn those in, he'll actually start giving me the tier 4 quests, which I'm actually kind of looking forward to. Because if I'm already getting those crazy zombies, I might as well actually get the crazy quest to go along with it. Okay, we'll just start over here with medical. Foods. Add you there and add you there. Throw some seeds. And I think the poop as well. Can't believe it. Actually saving poop. But I need it for fertilizer. Okay, most of this stuff should have a home. I meant to sell the steel knuckles, but apparently I did not. Okay, I'm going to leave you in with the tools, because you are stuff for the tools. Okay, yeah, we'll leave you guys. I don't have a good shotgun yet. Eventually, at some point, we will get one. All right, I don't need to have all of it, so let's dump you. Okay, you are... Oh, a Winchester rifle. Oh. Oop, nope. Put you in there. Oh, God. I don't need you in there. We are actually filling up. Where do I make you? Coil shells. Actually, I shouldn't. You know what? I'm going to save them for that. Okay. I have tons of those, but not of those. I already have exploding arrows. Okay, I'm glad I didn't buy those. Okay, I don't need any of this iron stuff. I think these pulse grenades are going to get me in trouble if I tried to use those. So, nope, we're going to get rid of those. Okay, I do need that. No, I don't. I got titanium. And those are for titanium crossbow bolts. If I ever find the crossbow. Don't know why I have wood inside there. Okay. Me. Okay, you guys are all going to get sold. Never thought I'd be selling that, but okay. Building material. Okay, now I do need to... We need to upgrade some things. We need to fix our unwelcome guest trap here before we go off and chase down the next trader. Okay. Oh boy, let's go back up and see what I can see from up there and then get the rest down here. So basically, yes, they're doing some unwelcome damage to the bottom of my house, which I don't tend to really be here much longer. Bro, followed you on this. Hey, appreciate it. Later on tonight after I'm done here, I'll go back in there and I'll follow you as well, man. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. I need to switch positions on these. Okay, this is where we got. Okay, so apparently they broke in from outside. Okay, let's get up so those things stop hurting me. Okay, yeah. No, I'll be able to see who just followed, and I will 100% follow you. I just need to once we get done with the stream here. I gotta fix this, man. I have just a ton of stuff that just got damaged beyond what I expected. This is kind of a crazy one. Nope, I won't. No, trust me, man. I don't. I'm still at that stage where I appreciate every little follow or you know, subscription or all those different things I get. Man, they're huge. So, yep, absolutely. All right, let's make sure this is. No worries. All right, let's get this all solidified. So this is my screamer trap. I got a little chute here that comes down. Oh man, they've been damaging that too. Let's see if I can copy that. Yeah, there we go. Nope. What the heck? They destroyed my chute? What do they call that again? Is it a chute? Vent? Oh, I gotta open it up. Vent. No. Oh, man. Now I'm forgetting what it's called. I gotta scroll through all the things. Duct. That's what it is. Ducting. There we go. Yeah, somehow they busted through my stuff. But it's an easy fix. Okay, there we go. This time I will actually upgrade them. Should make them a little bit sturdier. Okay, and then I need to make spikes again. I want to make the wood log spikes. I have to do it upstairs. Okay, that's fine. I just need to make a bunch of them. I need to upgrade this whole floor to cobblestone. Again, it's not the strongest thing, but I'm not trying to... This isn't going to be my final base. Ooh, I already used up all my cobblestone. Okay, let's just break you down. Pick you up. Let's see. There we go. Break you. Alright, I need to make a bunch. I need more cobblestone. How long is it going to take me to make these spikes? I got 2 workbenches, so I can do half and half at each. Alright. Wood log spikes are... Oh! 40 seconds for 25 of them. Okay, never mind. That's nothing at all. Alright, I can put you where I was meaning to stick you. I need to make a better version of you. You are subpar, we'll say. Because I can make something twice as good as you. Alright, was that all I had left of cobblestone? It is. But I can make more. Let's see, let's get that going. What else was I going to do when I came back? Oh, yes, cement. Yes, that's 1,300 cement I can make there. Did I have any more that was cooking over here? I do. We've gotten through that point. We're back to cooking cement. Now I just need these 2, and I should be able to make a decent batch. Yeah, there we go. Another 1,700. That's awesome. Okay, let's see. Man, I keep picking up more and more things that I'm not sure where and how I'm picking them up from. Must be from killing zombies. Okay, can I make any more of my coil ammo? I am missing coil batteries. Oh, that's right. I didn't make a broadcaster for you yet. What did I need for broadcaster? I would much prefer to have that and not have to worry about this anymore. That's right. It's going to be a little bit yet before I can actually do that. Okay, we got that is good there. Got plenty of you. Do I have more here? I do. Man, I need to make more. You know what? I'm just going to do it. Until I can get my coil shotgun, this is pretty much what I'm going to be rolling with. Although, can I? Oh, that's good. Coil shotgun. What do I need to make a coil shotgun? Shotgun. Coil shotgun barrel, coil shotgun receiver. Okay, I already did those. I'm looking for the actual coil shotgun though. Coil shotgun. You are locked behind shotgun crafting tier 5. Okay. What do I need to make you though? So I got the coil shotgun barrel and receiver, grip and parts. Jeepers. Okay. Wait, hold on. Where was I again? Coil gun. Coil gun, grip and parts. What's missing? I have all the... Oh, I need more steel. Okay. How much steel can I make? I can make quite a bit before I run out of iron. Alright, let's do 2,500 of you. And let's do about 1,200 of you. Should keep me good to go. That'll happen after that. It's gonna be down the road a ways. I'm not worried about that. Okay, I'm getting a little more ammo. Okay, let's put the rest. I can go back down. Oh yeah, there we go. And then to upgrade, I think. Ooh. Okay, looks like we're not doing this. Let's try 500. Leave me a little of that. There we go. Get rid of the sand, clay, which I don't need. I don't need you guys. Okay. Now I should be able to finish the repair, and we can go back to tormenting poor, I wouldn't call them defenseless zombies, but okay, I can repair those. All right. Yep. Okay, I just want to make sure that the floor is fully upgraded. Wait, I need wood too. That's even worse. If the wood's damaged, then it's really going to break soon. Can I get you? Nope, you're further away than I thought. Okay. Grab half my wood. Okay, now let's get down here. There we go. Now I can upgrade these. Again, cobblestone is as far as I'm going to upgrade them for now. Because I have a feeling tonight's horde is going to show me that I need to upgrade to a better horde base than the temporary one we've built that has worked us for the most part so far. We've had our issues. Mostly self-caused, although the premature exploding ones, that was something I don't know how I would have saw coming, but it is what it is. Okay, so I need to take all of my logs, and they need to go everywhere but where the chute is. I think originally I actually had you guys. This was like a one drop lower. But that might be why it got destroyed so quickly. Which is very possible. Let's get all this back stuff here done first. Then I won't be able to reach you anymore. Well, at least I won't be able to reach you without basically hurting myself. Oh, goodness. Alright. And I really need to start deciding what I want to plan for this horde base that I'm going to be building. Because I made the comment on my Rebirth, you know, where every time I changed biomes, I had to build a whole new horde base, whole new design, everything like that, which was fun. But in this case, we're not doing a new horde base every time. We're actually building a horde base that we're going to be living out of for... Oh, I didn't mean to upgrade you to steel. Ugh. Did you actually take... do I have steel on me? No, what did you... Oh, it was a higher level of iron. Ooh. Okay, which probably will last longer, which is worth. And then they want steel to go higher to the next one. Okay, good. I can reach them all. Nasty surprise coming for the old uninvited guests. Okay. I can't put one there, so I guess 2 more. We'll just put them here. That works. And fully upgrade them. Okay, I feel comfortable here with uninvited guests. Again, we'll upgrade you, repair you, all upgrade you. Okay. Oop, one more. Okay, and then I think what I wanted to do is go up and check on the stuff that I was crafting or working on. Okay, that's one thing down. Situate, grab a drink. All right, good stuff. Okay. Nothing cooking there, nothing. Oh, I forgot all about you guys. I has a ton of brass now, which I can use to make regular ammo. All right, I think we're done making you guys, so we'll put you all away. Okay, nothing in here. How close am I to my final... Actually, I'm already there. I just need 1 ink, which I could make if I wanted to, and that is the security. What does the security class give me? Ooh, actually, I need to go back over here to survivalist. Okay. Maxing it out. Shrug off illness. Increased 100% disease resistance by 100%. Okay. Yep. Okay. That gives me one more. Charismatic nature. I would like to start getting better stuff from the trader. So right now, I should be able to go to the winter biome without being frozen. Ooh, I got lots more of this. This jerky, man. All right, and I got a ton of this fancy water. Man, I am my concerns for food and water are now completely gone, especially when I make pumpkin pie. Look at that, 60. Okay, everything's good to go here. All the stuff that I need is good here. Let me copy you. Okay, so we're done there. I still can't make the big backpack until I get the expert. I could make this, though. Let's go ahead and do this right now, seeing as we have the capability of it. So let's just basically radiation ready boots, chest, gloves, helmet. Okay, making military boots, large backpack. So this is just light armor crafting, heavy armor crafting. Okay, where is that? Is that in heavy armor crafting? Okay, that's just takes points. Gotcha. That's another thing I need to start looking at. Okay, that's what I was waiting on. So we have a full stack of coil 762, which is fantastic. Let's get all my guns loaded up. Technically, again, I could make for mods. I should make a blessed. Armor shredder, what do you do? Reduces protection of armor by 10%, stacks to a maximum of 60%. Okay, that's not bad. I'm more interested in this drum, though. What am I missing for the drum? I need another glue. How much glue can I make? Looks like I am missing fuel for it to tell me. Not using my super corn. We can use that. So we'll do 30. But I only need 1 to be able to make the drum. Having that filled up. So that'll make me feel better having a full like badass destroy everything coil weapon with a large magazine. Okay. Okay. This one is out, so I can put you in. Wait, whoa, what's going on? What did I do? What did I do? Okay, I think all I did was repair. And then I apparently canceled the drum. Accidentally. I panicked. I thought like I had told it to scrap or something like that, and I panicked. I hardcore panicked. Okay, what about the radiation one? Rad remover. 5 more glue. And I have it. Okay, good. Let's check that in, because I would, again, he's going to be used against the worst of the worst. So I need him to be able to fight the worst of the worst. All right, we'll stick you up there. I'm keeping you, because once I get the drum, I'm going to actually put a lot in there. Okay, that's it. That's all we have to make. But you are making so many more. Okay, hold on. Don't need you. I just need you. I think that'll use up all of my bullet tips that I have. Perfect. Okay, now I'm feeling comfortable actually shooting things. I don't feel like I'm wasting the little bit of ammo that I have. Okay, there we go. So with that in here, how many do you actually... Is it 60? It is. And this is like a laser. It doesn't... Yeah, that's badass. Okay. Now, it doesn't work as good for singles as this does, which is why I still carry it. I forgot I had that second chemistry station in here. How are we doing in here? You are slowly chugging away at that concrete. You are a very slow burner. Cool, cool. Add some more to cook. See, I'm just waiting on you. 5 seconds. Okay, we are about to head out. Okay, and I'm going to stick you up here. We'll just keep one full. Okay, there we go. And that should take that 60, or possibly I'll have to move it up there. Yeah, I will. It's fine. Okay. What time is it? Oh, it is nighttime. How far do I have to go for this quest? All right, let me look at you. Sorry, let me look at you. Okay, you were the first one he gave me. You're in the Wasteland, but I can now go in the Wasteland with this on. Do I have places to stick you? Okay, yeah, we'll put you in there. Oof. Do I not have a better chest? Oh, that's terrible. Okay, is what it is. Okay, we'll take you off because I don't even think I really need you anymore. Okay, so right now I have the full Radhaz armor set on, which means I can go into... You know what? I'm going to keep you on just in case. Now, normally I don't like going to the traders at night because with Feral Sense, I still attract a bunch of zombies, and they are a lot meaner than they normally are. But I have some new equipment that I feel quite a bit better with. I can pretty much one-shot or two-shot most things with headshots. I'm going to leave you out there for a quick getaway. I just need to see if you have
Good guns and ammo.
maybe a
Only
better...
the finest instruments of destruction.
Nope, you're just
side
as
of the
bad as what I already have. Okay, I don't think you have anything that...
We
Nope.
sell jogging shoes.
Yep.
You're gonna need a pair if you don't buy any guns.
Okay, so let's go and... They're open all night, so let's go hit the... Can't believe I'm hitting the Wasteland at night. I'm just happy I can actually go in there now. That first time when I got sent on this quest and I ran straight into the friggin' Wasteland because I didn't realize he was sending me to the Wasteland. Okay, where is... Okay, let's... I am curious, so let's go through the snow biome because I'm curious. Actually, I think it's just straight west. I want to make sure that with the points that I just put in that I don't need to actually have liners. So we'll find out here shortly. And if I don't need liners, then that means I can actually start to plan ahead for our move to the snow biome, which is probably going to be what I'm working on tomorrow night. It's probably going to take me a few trips, unfortunately. But we'll get through the Horde night tonight, which we end on day 21, which means we'll have an entire full 7 days to make our move, get set up, and have a proper Horde base prepared and ready for them. I'm making all that steel. I almost wonder if I should be just making concrete instead. Well, no, because I'm going to need concrete to upgrade as well, too. Okay. I am wet, but I am not cold. Okay, so I would say that that looks like a win. I can now live in the winter biome without having any armor at all. So even if I were to die... Nope. Okay, I am cold. So I do still need some. We'll figure out exactly how much I need. It's not hypothermia yet. But I guess I am wet and cold, which has a bigger effect. We'll find out. I'll make one of the advanced liners, and then we'll try it again. I'm still set on coming here. So like I said, if I have to, we'll do the advanced liners. And I am not taking radiation damage. Okay, we are good to go here in the Wasteland as well. I anticipate having to fight a bunch of stuff to turn that quest in. That's all I'm really trying to do. I don't think I'm even going to try to buy anything because I have a feeling I'm going to be constantly harassed and I do not want to be in someone's inventory screen getting jumped by demonics and stuff. Yeah. So we'll pop in there, turn that quest in. Oh my goodness. Yep, and I just destroyed that thing. Holy cow. I have my lights on, right? I did not have my lights on. Yep, there's one of them demons. You will suffer. Yes, I know, I know. I'm feeling pretty good right now, though. And I'm interested to see what my carbine does to you if you try to come at me, because I think now I have the capability of dropping you fairly quickly. Yes, 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 I know. I will suffer. Okay, what do we have here? Is this a Trader Bob? Okay, so let's stop here. I'm being quiet to see if anybody's coming after me. Yeah, I do have a lot of things that are coming at me from inside there. That's not what I wanted. I wanted you. Okay, good. That's what I needed to see. Yep, you dropped down quickly. I really should not be worrying about looting, especially with that demon gate right there. Does anything happen from talking to you? Okay. Better crafting. No. Oh, yes. Shotgun. 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 Okay, I needed like 5 points in shotguns to be able to make like the coil shotgun, I think. So that may have actually... Hold on. So I can make a tier 5 pump shotgun now, which is cool. Auto shotty, not yet. Okay, I don't want you breaking down the door.
What can I do you for?
Okay, and I got you. Yep, yep. Okay, you are... Yep, we're getting the crazies right here. Okay, let me talk to you. Do you... Okay, so the quest wasn't for you. It apparently was for her. Okay. Are you going to give me any special quests if I ask for one? Any other work? Trade routes. Sure, I'll take you. Teach me new recipes. Electricity basics. Sure. Electric traps. Sure. Okay. All right. Oh, I see you coming through. Yep. Where's the next opening trade routes? Let's do the closer one first. Yep. Oh my goodness. Oh, what the heck am I doing? What the heck am I doing? Hey, appreciate the follow. Sorry, I am definitely somewhere I should not be, which is the Wasteland at night. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Alright, I need to get in my car and I need to get out of here. Which direction am I heading for my next one? Oh, I'm going straight through the Wasteland. Of course I am. I finally crafted. Hey, not bad. Yourself? I'm excited because I finally crafted the mods for letting me to actually survive in the Wasteland. So I was actually able to complete a quest that they gave me way back from the beginning. Trying to use the nighttime to do some traveling to get some other trade routes opened. And then hopefully when I get back to my own base, I will actually be able to do some tier 4 quests here. It's about to be day 21. So it's about to be our third horde, which I'm anticipating is going to be a lot scarier than my first two. And I'm just hoping I survive it. And then when I'm done with that, tomorrow night, I plan on moving to the winter biome. Which I finally got some stuff to help me survive there. I'm telling you, Darkness Falls, you can't just choose to go somewhere. Like, you got to put your work in. You got to prepare to be able to go. But it feels good once you actually get there. Like, you actually accomplish something. So glad I brought the truck, too, instead of the motorcycle. I think the motorcycle would be banging a thing on there. Okay. So, anyways, do you play 7 Days at all? I always ask that whenever people kind of pop in. Sometimes people looking for the 7 days. From Washington State. Oh, come on. Let's get through this mess here. All right, I think we're almost there. I'm curious, if this is a second Wasteland trader, or if it actually pops through into the desert. And I'm also curious to see. I think this is another Wasteland trader. So it's sending me to 2 Wasteland traders, which is interesting. All right, come on. Let's get this corner turned. Okay, and this is a Bob. Okay, I think this might be my first trader Bob. I might be getting close to having all the traders. That's an accomplishment. Let's see, what do I have on here? I think I still need... Oh, I haven't met Trader Joel. Okay, this will at least get one of the ones that I need. I'm surprised nobody followed me. No, this is Trader Joel, so I don't have Trader Bob yet. All right. Do you have any other work? You're going to send me on another trade route. Okay. Do I not know how to make those already? Pretty sure I do. Okay. Oh, my God. Demonic Party Girl. Yeah, once again, we are out of here. Oh, dear God. Being here at night is not the most clever thing that I have done. Okay, I'm pretty sure this one here that it's sending me to now is going to send me to the desert. Or actually... No, that's sending me up to the winter again. I am getting around, I'll say that, though. Oh, man, that's... Yeah, no, I don't want anything to do with you. At least I'm close to the winter biome. Is that a road? I'm going to try to take the road. It's another thing I got to kind of really do is I need to open up more of these, like, actual roads and things. Yeah, I think we talked about that before. Like, you never said exactly where in Washington State, though. Are you like in the Seattle area, or are you like Spokane? Said it's a pretty big state. And definitely very different parts, or even Olympia could be down there. My in-laws, or I'm sorry, not my in-laws. Some close family friends, their in-laws are down in Olympia. We go to visit them over Christmas usually. At least part of it. Let's say they're one of those families that really celebrate. Which does make it fun. You know, they get like their little family traditions and stuff. Last year was crazy though, because I had my whole family come stay with me. It was our first big, family Christmas since my dad passed a couple years back. So it was all the siblings kind of getting together and having fun. So it was pretty good. But I'll tell you what, it's fun. It's fun having family and stuff over. But there is definitely a point at which it just becomes a little too much. And it wasn't my siblings. There was probably 20 grandkids in addition to my 3 siblings and all the in-laws and everything. So at points, it got just nuts, insane. But I made it. I survived. Again, it was a good time. My biggest thing is my kids, because most of my family lives in Texas. 2 of my sisters are in Texas, and I got one that lives in Tillamook down in Oregon. But all the nieces and nephews are in Texas, basically. So they don't get a chance to really see them a lot. So anytime that I can set something up where my kids can actually get to, hang out with the rest of the family, it's a big thing. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Right now, I'm just trying to make sure I can stick with the schedule. So somewhere down the road, I might add some more days right now. But the weekends, my kids usually come over, and I like to actually spend time with them. Oh, I'm knocking up that hill, am I? But yeah, every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, I'm playing this Darkness Falls. And Wednesday is kind of a fun one because I have a buddy of mine, Renivo. and he gets on and we stream together. We're just right now we're doing like a Naviskane 2.0 playthrough, and we're just a couple of idiots that like to just talk shit to each other and have a good time. So it's a little bit different than this kind of stream where I'm more let's playing it, kind of like a YouTube kind of thing. So when it's me and him, we just have a good time. So yeah, definitely, you know, like I said, also I'll be tomorrow night, Wednesday with Ren, and then Thursday. But yeah, I've been having fun playing this mod here, which again I played years ago, before 1.0 came out. Who are you? Oh God, yeah, dire wolves. Yeah, before the 1.0 came out, and I know he's had 2 different versions come out, so I'm excited to see what he's added, or if he's added anything kind of end game sort of. Ooh. Yeah, he got me pretty good. Yeah, end game kind of thing. Because, you know, I said when I played it back in the day, it was pretty fun, but there was one big Wasteland dungeon that you went through, and after that, that was it. It was just normal questing. So,
Oh, bad news. Here's your pay for a job well
so
done.
I don't know. It'd be kind of cool to have like a kind of an RPG kind of thing, with some other cool type of quests and stuff. All right, you know what? I'm done with your guys' trade routes. You just keep sending me over and over and over. All right. I think it's time to dig up a couple treasure maps that I ignored because they were in the winter biome and I couldn't survive. I'm still kind of cold, but I'm definitely doing better than I was before. Let's see what she's got in her stash to buy.
If you find any extra medicine out there, I'll buy it off of you for a discount.
7 days. That's pretty much the game that I play a lot right now. And I'm trying to stick with that one game, because down the road I love to variety stream because I like playing a lot of different like survival games and things. But I know starting out with Twitch and streaming and stuff like that, it's easier to kind of start to build up a community or something. If you pick a game and stick with that, people tend to get it. Kind of come back more with that, and then eventually down the road, then I'll be able to do other stuff. The cool part is that because I just recently retired from the Navy, I don't have to do anything. My retirement, along with my disability, pays for everything that I need, so I don't have to work. And I don't have to depend on subscriptions or Patreon or tips or any of those things for me to be able to live comfortably and survive. So I'm able to do this free and clear. And hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm able to do this free and clear and just have a good time and not have to focus or be concerned about money. I'm not doing it for the money. I have a lot of time on my hands, and it just seemed like the thing to do, would be to have fun playing games that I like to play, and then hopefully eventually finding people to chill out with while I play the games. And then, that to me just seems like the dream. So that's kind of what I'm doing. Wait, did I already loot you? No, I did not. Okay. Wait. I do not need you breaking my books. Who's spitting? Okay, you are. Fat Mama. I don't know if you guys have ever played Darkness Falls before, but they have a bunch of what I call fake cops. So the tourists, the Big Mama, all the big ones, they basically have the same mechanic as the cops. So they make all the little gurgly noise, they spit at you, and then they blow up if you don't kill them right away. Oh, and also if you weren't, just because playing Darkness Falls isn't already tough enough, I'm playing with feral sense on, so whenever I show up and stop somewhere, I pretty much have to spend 5 minutes killing everything from the nearby that decides to come and join me and, say hello, have a good time. But I cannot pass up. I cannot pass up, yeah, go for it. Yeah, I can't pass up a library because books in this game are the life. Oh, I just stood there while he spit at me. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, you guys are all dead. I hope you didn't break any books. That's like the worst thing, is coming into here and having someone spit and destroy a book. But, okay, I think I've gotten most of the stuff in here that are going to pop out. I got a couple more sitting there making some noise outside. I might run out there real fast and pop them off just to make sure they don't sneak in here and break any of my books. Okay, I think we're good here. Luckily, it's also a POI that I've done a lot, so you know it helps when you actually know the layout of one. The only thing that changes in these is which bookshelves actually have books in it. That's all random. But I'm getting a lot of books, so hopefully when we're done, I'm trying to save up for my first mastery. So I've gotten all but one of the classes already. But the amount of skill notes, so you get a couple skill notes every time you scrap a book that you don't need, and it takes 120 of those skill notes to be able to craft a class book, so you can actually use one of the new classes. To master one, it takes 4 times that amount plus another class book. So, I need to swap you guys back. I always put my my one key is kind of like my go-to key for breaking things. And when I'm out, you know, questing the breaking things, I need an axe. But when I'm at home building, it's the pick. So oftentimes I forget to swap my tools back the way I have them. So, okay, this is actually kind of fun. Having these weapons now, I finally was able to upgrade to the coil weapons. So probably one stream ago, I would not have been able to be in here. First of all, I would have been dying just being in here because of how cold it was. But being able to kill these guys with like a single shot, even the ferals, especially now that I'm getting the demonics, that's the crazy part. I've actually started getting my first demon zombies, which have insane recuperating. So they basically they heal faster than you can damage them. So in addition to having the coil weapon, which I need, I also had to get this mod that actually stopped them from... Oh, it doubles the amount of damage you do, and it slows their ability to heal. All right, let's see if I can get this thing picked before they break my door down. Oh, there we go. Oh, a little bit more. Oh, a little bit less. I think about there. Nope. Oh man, I was way off. What the heck? I don't usually break that many lockpicks. There we go. I always open safes because they have a separate loot table than everything else in the game. So even things that are kind of controlled by specific loot tables and things that you can't find, you can find other things in there. Okay, awesome. The only things that I really was able to, you know, I kind of did is I wanted to at least get some emojis in, so I did like the typical own 3D kind of thing. I always intended on, you know, eventually as I started to, you know, get, you know, more people following and start to open things up, I know a lot of people use artists to do stuff, so I figured that would come along the way. So, yeah, you know, if you want to, my Instagram and my Facebook and stuff are down there. If you want to pop those in there and we can talk later about stuff like that, yeah, for sure. Eventually, yeah, I kind of have my own theme for things. It's you know, sort of an old man. I tried to get my follower thing to kind of set up to be like, you know, you got rolled snake eyes kind of thing. I just, you know, did, but for some reason it just doesn't want to play. But yeah, no, for sure. Oh, I think I got one last zombie dog in here. It's nice. All right, some lots more books. I don't know if they can make it up to here or not, so I might have some free time to go through my books, read the ones I want, and destroy the rest of them. Like, telling you, anytime in Darkness Falls that you find a library, especially if you're just kind of passing through, stop. It's like the one POI you can't pass up. All right, I already know you. Keep reading you guys. You. Eventually, what happens when I get to these ones is I'm gonna end up scrapping so many that I have to wait for them to finish before I can scrap more. But it's good because I'm getting a ton of these skill notes. Again, I need 480 of these, plus a class book, which is 120. So basically, I need 600 of these things to be able to get one mastery. Don't care about the spears. And then these blue ones, these generics, that's what I need to be able to craft like the different modules and stuff that I can put in my weapons and equipment. Okay, all right. Oh, I didn't miss this. Cool. Now that we're done here, and I did find a better compound bow. So actually, let me swap to you real fast. Oh, yeah, you even give me a couple extra mod slots, which is nice. I'm still holding out. I want to find the compound crossbow. That's when I'll really be able to do some damage. Okay, where do I leave my car? There it is. All right, let's see. Okay, still heading west. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, heading back towards where my home is. I'm kind of excited that for tomorrow night. So like tonight, again, I do my final horde stream at my basic house. Yep, at Fallen Dice Plays. Yep. And my email. I don't know if I put my email down there. That one's a little bit different, but yeah, just hit me up in there, and we'll connect that way, and I can give you any other contact info we need to talk. I've got a Discord that I've set up that I haven't really put out yet, just because it's not ready, but I'm sure it would be nice to actually do some kind of stuff for that as well. So yeah, no, that's kind of cool. I hate mountains. There's one thing that I really despise in this game. It's the mountains, because they're not made to look pretty. They're made to stop you from getting from traveling through, to kind of force you to follow the roads. I don't like following roads. I like to just hit the straight line. So when I make my my own personal maps, I always just don't put mountains in there. But unfortunately for Darkness Falls, there's specific POIs that you have to have that are part of the mod. And so you kind of are forced to use one of their pre-made maps to guarantee that you have all the things in it. So this is one of their maps, which means it's got mountains everywhere, which means I'm constantly up and down and all over. But I think we're going to head over to this treasure map. I want to get into the treasure, see how close we are to the other treasure map, which I think is also in the... Where are you? Oh, no, you're actually down there. Interesting. Okay. I can get you that sometime later. But we'll get this. I need to head back home because it is 4 o'clock, so I have maybe an actual actual hour before I have my horde night. So I've got to go through and do some final preparations, make sure everything is set to go for that, because I'm feeling I'm going to get some really nasties tonight. Alright. At least the winter biome is clear right now, so I can actually see for once. Dude, driving through at night, trying to not accidentally run into the Wasteland biome is probably one of the scarier things I've had to do in this playthrough so far. And twice I accidentally just got into the barely beginning of it, started to take damage, got out with like 15, 20 health left. Happily now I have the actual hazmat mods that are in my armor, so I'm good to go now. I can actually go into the Wasteland. But I do want to set up here in the winter biome. Oh, are you telling me you're on the other side of that mountain? Can I go around you? Let's try that. I'm gonna have to figure out where exactly. I've opened up quite a bit of the... I think in this area here, maybe this Trader Hugh, because that gives me... I'm in between all three of the cities, so it should give me a decent amount of questing and things to pick from, which is always fun. And shouldn't, hopefully nothing should be more than maybe 1,000 kilometers based on that. Okay, you're still at 1.7, so I think you're on the other side of that mountain range yet, so we're going to keep going around you. And hoping that at some point there's a road that cuts through that'll help me not have to climb this mountain. Man, oh man, oh man. This has been a adventure, I will tell you right now. But I'm having fun. What I'm really looking forward to, though, and kind of excited on, is like 2.0 mods. I am curious to see what they do with the mods. You know, how much of the 2.0 stuff that they kind of patch out versus how much of it's kind of in. Because there's some really cool stuff that they did. A lot of people aren't fans of the biome badges. I'll be honest, I actually don't mind them. I think they are kind of fun. They slow down progression, which is kind of a thing that I've already like to play mods that do that slow progression down. And we did find a road good. But yeah, like, so, because if I were to play the old vanilla, I mean, by day 7, 8, I'm already running around with steel tier tools. Some of them are even high level, and, I could pretty much fight anything that I want. And, by day, 21, you've already won the game. There's no sense playing. I'm at day 21 right now, and I'm excited about the fact that I've got coil guns, not even like the higher, well, actually they are pretty decently tiered, but coil guns, and I haven't even touched the laser guns yet. I can't even start looking at those until I hit level 80. Speaking of which, 69. Oh, nice. How many? Only one skill point. Okay. Man, my leveling has slowed down, which is probably in a way a good thing, because oh man, the fact that I walked into there and I had demonic zombies in a tier 3 in the forest. Yeah, that was a little, like I said, that's what's got me a little nervous about the horde tonight now. If I'm being honest, I have a feeling that I'm going to get more of the ones that just sit there and yell at you and tell me you will suffer. I think we're going to get some actual probable demonic zombies that are going to be coming up, and maybe even the next tier of the actual demons. So should be good. I still feel that this one is good enough to survive that, but that's why I want to move to the winter biome starting on day 22, which will be tomorrow night's stream. Yeah, we're going to move to the winter biome. We're going to get ourselves set up with a much higher loot stage, which right now, without being inside of a POI, is up to 173. And that'll only go up as I get the higher level POI. So we should start to get some good stuff. I don't know when I'll start getting coil items, which will be nice to actually get ammo that way instead of just the regular, because at this point now I'm just selling regular ammo because it's just not going to do anything for me. All right, how much meat am I going to get doing this buried treasure quest? Yep, there we go. I knew we were going to have you coming your way. Pop you. I don't know how many others are going to come, but we're going to probably get a decent amount of meat. Okay, so since this is a treasure chest, we don't have to worry about any zombies coming as we dig down. We just got to dig our hole. And then kill any regular feral sense spawning zombies. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good line. Oh, I didn't mean to... Whatever. All right, here we go. We are good to go. If you've never watched me do buried treasures or buried supplies, this is how I always do them. I basically dig down to the stone level. I dig a small little entrance. So even zombies coming around behind me come in, they've got to go in a one by with their head right there, so I can basically pick them off pretty easy. But I also take it all the way to the end. I see which end is the larger end, and that gives me a pretty good idea which side the treasure is going to be on. And then I'll just start kind of widening at that point. That's right, we did have a hill here. Hopefully this goes away quickly. All right, let's come up top and take a peek. I think we're going to be going this way. Yep. All right. So now we'll just start to widen it out a little bit here. Iron, I was going to say, is that coal? Nope, no coal, just iron. Does look like it is getting a little bit shorter over here. I would prefer if it got really short. There we go, good. Oh, we found it. Nice. Now we just need to do a little bit of lock picking. No. Let's try flipping it around the other direction. Okay, I know where you are. Yeah, let's get you. Gotcha. As a viewer, I think there is something missing. Yeah, I'm affiliate. I just made affiliate, so I only made affiliate less than a month ago. So as kind of said, I'm at this point. I'm like I said, I'm trying to find my, wouldn't say sound, but just trying to kind of, figure out where, who I am, because I'm never going to be one of those excited people that are, going crazy, and I'm never going to be the kind that it purposely puts everything off so that they can scramble at the last minute. It's not me. I am who I am, just kind of chill guy playing, which is kind of what I'm sort of going for, and hoping to find people that enjoy just chilling out, watching someone, having fun, or, communicating. Got the beard growing, which I finally did because the Navy wouldn't let me have a beard for 22 years. So now that I'm out, I'm enjoying having a beard. I want to see how long I can make it. Yeah. So again, like I said, yeah, we can definitely talk after the stream and stuff like that. I definitely 100% intended on doing stuff like that down there. Figured the time to make mistakes and learn and all that kind of stuff is when you got one or two people popping in. I got, I'm nowhere near worried about, detriment to my, my channel yet, because I don't have enough of an audience yet for that to be a thing. So for now, I just enjoy myself. Okay, what do I still have left in here? I have one more treasure map and an itsy bitsy spider. Where was itsy bitsy spider? I think that was south? Nope, east. All right, let's get over there and do this. Okay. No, I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, absolutely. I'll look at those things. Like I said, my streaming is usually from Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, 7 o'clock my time to midnight. So we got about another hour and 15 minutes in the stream. Enough time to get through the horde, and then we'll be ready for to kind of close that out. But yeah, when I'm done, I can definitely take a look at some of that stuff. Again, I still got to kind of, not being an artist myself, like one of the things I would really like to do is my logo. I kind of just sort of threw that together quite a few years ago. Yeah. No, like a few years ago, I basically found like a picture of dice that I liked and that were flaming, because that's the only tattoo I have is flaming dice. That's kind of my nickname goes back probably 30 plus years. I've been going by this nickname. I've had the same emails for 30 plus years. So, that's kind of been my thing. But I would love to be able to get a more updated version of that kind of logo thing. That's something I would love to do. Oh, I forgot how much I hate spiders. They're so much harder to get headshots on. Yeah, hold on. I'm not gonna. Let me finish killing these things here real fast. These guys are nasty little things. Let's see, the last one. I think so. So, yeah, no, for sure. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you had to do that. I'm actually probably gonna take a break here. Let's head back to the trader. I usually take like one break in the evening. Get up, walk around, grab a drink, do what I gotta do. So I can pop on my Insta and follow you back here. Just give me 1 sec to get inside here. Throw up my BRB screen. Like I said, everything that I have right now, I just, it was kind of stuff that I did using the own site, because, not being an artist, you just, you use what's available. Yeah. Give me 1 sec here. All right, we'll go ahead and pause this right here. We're going to pop this up here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and mute my mic here for a sec. Hey, I am back. I saw only one person following me. I followed back on that Instagram, so hopefully that was you there. Go ahead and bring back up the streaming picture. All right, get back on in. Okay, You, I just finished doing the quest for, so let's see what you're willing to offer me. I will... See, I'll take some titanium crossbow bolts. That's not bad. I think I'll eat one more just in case. But I think we're going to basically get ready for... get ready for the horde. I don't think... you don't reset till day 22. Okay, so let's head over here. Yeah, I see you're sending me some stuff in there. Like I said, I will take a look at that tonight after I'm done with the stream on there. Appreciate it, though, very much. Kind of excited, actually. But, let's see. As far as prepping for the horde night, which is... Again, I'm kind of little bit nervous here, but I think we'll survive. Did I have anything cooking? I'll check that first. Oh, I didn't have enough fuel in there to complete it. All right, we'll get some more that going. Okay, good. We got all of our concrete mix that we had going good. Grab some more coil rounds. I'm thinking I may choose to spend my point in armor crafting. Okay, padded leather. Eventually it gets all the way down to Kevlar, military and Kevlar. Yeah, because the way I'm running, I probably should go by that. I think I can already make the padded armor, though. Okay, that's not going to help me much right now. Okay, I need to unload everything that I picked up, because I did pick up a lot. See what I got that's new after I put everything away that I have homes for. And then I'm going to grab all the stuff that I have to run over to the horde base, and we are going to take a look at that and make sure that we are adequately set up and prepared for this, which, again, I think for the most part I am, but I really would like to make sure. Okay, so that leaves everything else, I think, for sale. Yeah, you guys are selling. You're selling. You I keep. You I keep. Okay. Till I can get a better chess piece. And right now all I can make is tier 1, basically. Yep. Yeah, I saw that. Like I said, when I got my game audio turned off. Oops, sorry. Yeah, I did see that. Again, once I'm done with this the stream here, I will go in and take a look at that. Should be, like I said, it is horde night. We're just finishing up here, and it looks like I can actually harvest all my stuff. Okay. And I'm gonna look at my garden as well too. That hopefully we got a good crop there. You guys are ready? Yes. Okay, good. Yep. No, absolutely I will. I'm kind of looking forward to looking at that stuff. It's something I planned on doing at some point. I just didn't know how to go about, making contacts and things like that. I just figured it would be something that would organically happen over time. So, no, I appreciate it. All right, almost done here. I don't know if my farm is going to be ready yet. Yep. Ooh, they might actually be done. Let me go up and look at there, because that opens up a lot more food recipes. So like that. Let me take a peek. This game is brutal at the beginning when it comes to food. I've definitely gotten to the other side to where I've got I'm stocked full of stuff. Although I should be looking at things that give me some good wellness. That's 5 wellness. Holy cow. And then these here are each 2 wellness. All right. Let's go ahead. Reorganize you. That should... I'll drink one more just to be safe. Yep, you are done. Okay, let's come over here and let's grab our sickle. Yes, I'm hungry. I'm feeding you. Cool. Yep, 6 per. Holy cow. Yep. Now we start. And all the things that I didn't have enough seeds to fully plant, I should now. Oh, yep. There's the first indication that we are about to have a horde tonight. Okay. I will probably deal with this at night. Tomorrow sometime. Filling in the holes. 'Cause tonight I got to get ready, and by the time we're done tonight and we're done with the stream, it will be the morning of the next day and time to sign off. Okay. Just a couple more plants. At least it's fast. It reminds me of the lawnmower. There was a mod that a while back they had for cutting grass. It was similar to this, and it was like super fast, so you didn't have to sit there and spend forever trying to get rid of the grass on your in your wherever you were building your stuff. All right. Okay. We'll do it all here. Let me check these. I think I was still making more concrete. Okay, yep, I can make a little bit more with that. Nothing cooking here. Nope. Ooh, I do need to get that improved heating element if I see that. That would be nice. Nope, I'm not doing you. That's right, I was looking at you guys. Okay, I don't think anything here but you. Holy cow. I think the thing that I'm going to be hurting on now is actually bullet tips. So let's make 900 bullet tips. We're about to have 0 problems with ammunition. Okay. Let's throw you up there. I don't want to take the steel with me. I don't want to accidentally upgrade. This base is not important enough to get to steel. And it's also not important enough to use all of my concrete, which I don't think I'll bring 1 stack of that just to be safe. But I can come over here and I can make some more. Okay, so I've got cobblestone. I've got some concrete. I need to grab some wood. I don't know if I actually left a nail gun over there, but I will bring that anyway. Even though technically I think I can repair with that as well. Wiring tool just in case. Oh yes, I wanted to bring the exploding arrows. Only have 2 Molotovs? What does it take to make Molotovs? Cloth, gas, and oil. Okay. I should have all that. I need to get rid of these 2. You guys I'm going to sell. I'm saving you because you guys work in the turrets. Okay. So I need oil and cloth. Got plenty of both. And what was the last part? Gas can. I have a bunch of those too. And then where do I craft you? Is it just here? It is. How many can I make? Oh my god, I do not need that many. Let's just do 20. It's like 3 minutes. Okay, that works. All right, let's head over. I didn't need to bring that with me, but let's head over to the horde base. Again, I don't think I did much to it since the last one. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like that. Nor do I like that. Okay, let's make sure all of these... I think I'd ran out of the materials to fix this. Okay. I'm not as ready as I thought I was. Okay, I need to look and see which areas absolutely need to be upgraded to concrete. Based off of... oh, dang it. Based on a proximity to critical pathing or critical traps. Okay. Grab you guys. Okay, I do need to fix the back. I'm probably going to need more of those. Let's make another 50. Okay, if I wanted to copy you, just so it's all the same thing in here. Copy you as well. And I don't need you, so we'll get rid of you. Okay, you... it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to upgrade a couple of these for support-wise. Does you go up to... Meh. Okay. So I'll do them every few blocks or so. I'll do the concrete. Just to make sure we don't have any accidents. Actually, I think this whole section here would be a bad thing to upgrade. And above it as well. Because I'm pretty sure you're... Yep, you're already concrete there. Okay, so that gives us all the way through. I like that. Let's get this at least to cobblestone here. So we have some damage here, not from zombies hitting at it, but because of zombies exploding next to it. So that's kind of what I'm working on here, is just making sure everything is... Okay, I just turned that to concrete. I did not need to do that. Yeah, we're going to make sure everything's at least cobblestone. And then we'll see what happens. Oh, man. I'm killing myself. Typically, I would normally also... Actually, I probably should. This is my one path up to here for, like, the dogs. Yeah, so let's basically make this entire path concrete. Zombies, for some reason, decide they like to bang on their paths sometimes, which is really annoying. Okay, that comes up to here. I think we're decent up here. Actually, you guys should all be concrete as well. Yeah, I think technically this whole floor should actually be concrete. At least the areas close by where they come up. Because cops, for some reason, will hit that electrical wire. It'll shock them. They'll fall off, and it puts them into that, you know, where they start the countdown to explode. And for whatever reason, right as they get to the top of here is when they explode. And they took out this wall here once. Oh, wow. Why are you almost broken? Is that from things exploding next to it? They weren't actually trying to get through there, were they? That's kind of scary. How much concrete do I have left? All right. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to also strengthen this. Yeah, we'll upgrade you. Oh, wow, you were almost broken. That would be a catastrophe. If I lost the path across, that basically, that's as bad as it can really get. Yeah, you all need to be concrete. Yeah, you can see where there's some damage from explosion, possibly, from them just beating on things. Okay, yep. I think this is from explosions. I don't see why they would be banging on anything out at that distance. And I don't think you're quite as bad there. All right. Good grief. I'm using way more concrete here than I intended on. But it is important. These are areas where they could come down and go in to destroy anything. And these are supports that are critical, so I don't have a problem doing this. Yeah, let's get all this cleaned up here. Okay. I did want to hit this little section here. Okay. All right, let's come up to my fighting position and see how we're doing up here. We still doing good on these. That's for pigeons, buzzards, as I like to call them. Can I put... Okay, you're in the way, so let me... Actually, I need to swap out. No, I'm not questing anymore, so I need to switch places. Okay. Let's free this up so I can actually enclose this. I would like to have this free from birds. Except for this little section here, which will be where I can get up to look if I want to. Okay, then I can come up. Can I get over there? I can. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought I put that in. I always forget corners sometimes when it comes to things like this. So it's, you know, it's easier if you do it before you actually put down the next layer. Sometimes you can't help it. Okay. Okay, we're good here. I think we're gonna solidify these. They did take a little bit of damage. Okay, let me pull out my parts for repairing this and this. So both my electric fence posts are good. Interesting. I do have some damage here. Well, I guess I just said I was going to do it, you know, later, and then I never got around to it. The repairs. Wow, that was almost gone. I suppose these are probably ones to upgrade. The ones closest to me. And I'm pretty sure that that's from Spit. The cop spitting. And I think that's right. I was going to make a change. Okay, we're out of cement. Okay, put you guys back. I did say that I was going to make a change up here. Let's make a temporary ladder to get up here. Get rid of the duct over there. All right, let's get up here. Can I get up there? All right. Actually, this is the ladder I want. Okay, I'll take you down. Okay. Oh, no, I need to go one more. All right. Okay, we can get out here. I probably should. Actually, are you even on? Yep, you are. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Oh boy. All right, I am going to put these out. What are... All right, there's something blocking this. The purpose that I'm doing this is I want to make this so that the cops cannot see me from below. It's a mistake that I made. I can't do that. Shoot. On face. Okay, we're just gonna have to do it this way. I wanted to be able to see through before, but the problem is that these zombies were also seeing me. And that is... Actually, let's just copy you. Oh, I went copy. Copy. Okay, yep. We're going to have to run through here real fast. Okay, simple. Bring you back down to get over. Yeah, if I put this up here, hopefully this should... protect or prevent them from preemptively spitting on me. It'll also put a little extra strength. Oh, I got one more of these as well too. So these are all things that I kind of discovered during the last one, had every intention of fixing, and then just kind of forgot as I got into doing other stuff. Okay. It's nope. Leave you where you are. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull you up, and then down you went. All right, down we go. Oh, man, I'm making a mess down here. Why is it so dark? Okay, I think we should be able to upgrade them through here, but the difference is now, if I stand back here, unless they're all the way in the back, they can't see me. So this should prevent them from getting up to the that first level there and then stopping and spitting at me, which is what they were pretty much doing non-stop last time. So I think it adds a second layer of protection to here anyway. So as long as here, they won't be able to... Yeah, I can duck back here. This allows me to... I can use my exploding bolts, but again, that's going to be against a wall that's kind of... And my coil rounds, which I don't know what they do if they hit the wall. I wonder how much... All right. Eesh. That could be a thing. I wonder how much of the damage on this back wall was caused by me. From my shooting. Yeah, because you're... Yep, you're... And I don't know that making this a full block would make any difference. Okay, I need to be careful. Because, again, right behind there is my electric fence post. Safe that way, so I should be pretty good there. Okay, this is as much concrete as I really want to expend on this base here, being as we are going to be moving after this horde fight. And I haven't made nearly as much as I wanted to. Okay, I feel comfortable here. Let me go ahead and put this stuff all back away. So it's here ready for the horde. I've already got... Okay, that's all there. That's all there. Exploding. I just don't know if I'm going to use them or not. And, oh, I already have 9 Molotovs, so I'm making more, which is good. We'll make sure we bring those with us for the horde itself. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. It was last second trying to make my farm survive. I promise I'm not normally this ugly. I'm usually much more pretty. But this is like my temporary first initial base, just to kind of get started. Okay. Food goes into there. Most of this should be crafting mats or bulk building materials. Cool. Put you down there. Put you up there. Okay. You need to convert. I'm making a ton of steel, which I know is important. But I think right now, seeing as we're about to move, concrete is going to be much more important. So let's just start pumping out the concrete. I can come over here while you're doing that. You have been pumping out some concrete, but just slower. We could have you... Let's do some iron first, and then we'll do a bunch of steel. So, is there a difference in how much you can make? You could make 448. 896. Wait. Okay. No, we're not doing this anymore. Holy cow, I did not realize that you went twice as fast. How much for another one of those? If I get 2 of those going, that would be crazy. Welding torch needed. Okay. Alright, I need more steel. If I wanted to make another one. But I'm making... Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. This is all stuff that I can do at my next base. I think we're good right now. Yeah, I think we're good now. So... I did want to turn you back into a square. We'll get some of the food out of here. Okay, so lots of our clam chowder. And then another one of those. We should be good. You're not making anything right now. Why are you not making anything? You could be making glue. Add a 2 to 1. I mean, that's not a bad idea. And then also clear, but what about foods? What can you make me right now with foods? The sham chowder wasn't bad. And now that I actually have... Actually, no. I need more potatoes. That was one thing we talked about. We need more potatoes. 5. Unless, did I already have 1 in here? So we can do 4. Nope, you're already done. Okay, well, that was fast. All right, I do need potatoes, though. That's one of those things that all the recipes call for. And we'll just stick you there. All right, so we are good on potatoes, which means I can go ahead and craft 6 clam chowders. Okay. They gave me like 30 and some other stuff, so it's not bad at all. What I really want is the pie. Pumpkin pie. What am I missing for pumpkin pie? Pumpkins? Didn't I just do a harvest? Did I never plant pumpkins? That's actually a huge travesty because we've discovered that the pumpkin pie gives you 60 food and a bunch of wellness. That's like the absolute one thing that I need. Okay, I filled up every single spot I have and ran out. So that's 11 pumpkins. Good grief. All right, I am going to have to wait to move until at least all that stuff has grown. Boy, it's still going to take a while to get this. It cooks the concrete faster than it actually cooks the cement. Yeah, that's not a lot. I may end up having to move to a roof while we craft materials to be able to... Wait. Oh! Okay, can I make another cement mixer? I should be able to. I need to be making welding torch. Yeah, I need to be making sand. Holy cow. I didn't realize I was out of sand. So even as I make more concrete, it's not going to do me any good. Okay, so Dude, and look at all this iron and stuff I have yet too. Okay. 180 steel, so it's slowly making some. Actually, I don't have any. I just got it making cement. Okay. As soon as this one's done, I'm going to have it cranking out. Well, actually, we'll make this one crank out. So that's 20,000 sand, 40,000 sand. I think that should be more than I'll ever need, and it still only takes a portion of my stone. Okay. And then we'll put you down, so eventually we can have two things of concrete making at the same time. Okay, that was all of the glue from there, and more glue from there, which should make glue not a problem for a while. And I still have a few... Probably have to make more duct tape. Okay, 13:15. We still have time to go out and do some quests. All right, track, untrack. Okay. Do I have any current quests? Cable guys never made it, which are north. All right, we're going to take the motorcycle for ease of getting around. Being as we're just doing this quick and coming right back. What does Hugh have? And I still need to find Trader Bob. Right? I think he's the only one I haven't found yet. Ooh, that one's done. What do I need here? Craft concrete mix. I sure thought I did already. Craft forge iron. I definitely did already. Use the forge. Okay, interesting. Whatever. Yeah, I still need Trader Bob. And apparently I just need some more honey. Oh. Out of trees. Lead, titanium. Okay. Wow. We actually had quite a few quests. So where does that leave us now? 3. I will wait until I'm actually done with these quests and I turn them back in. Any other recipes? Any new? No. No. Okay. Jobs. She's got me going north. Buried supplies north. Perfect.
Guns blazing.
That's actually perfect. They're both in the same area. I actually don't mind buried quest or buried supplies quests. I really don't mind them at all. Especially once you get your mining skills up. And you're doing it with like a steel or eventually in this mod a titanium. These are really close together. Okay, so I'm going to... Where did you go? You're up here. There we go. Alright. Let's do you first. You're the buried treasure, so you're going to last a little bit longer. Okay, get my bearings on my north. Oh, man. You're on a hill. Okay, well, it is what it is. Let's get to work. Yep, just get down there. And I might just not come out of here at all for zombies in this one, since I've got my sniper rifle and I've got it in a 1 or 2 high single wide. I may let them just come down to me and just pop them as they get down here. I can hear them coming already. And yep, there you go. There you go. Yep. Man, that was a lot of them. Oh, wait, are you a tier 4? I didn't even think to look at what level of quest you are. You might actually be this might actually be a tier 4 buried supplies. I wasn't even thinking about that. No, you're only a tier 3. So even though I went and did all the turning in those things, they still don't give me tier 4s. Oh well, whatever. Let's just keep going, keep digging. Oh, I guess we don't hear anyone that time, so we didn't get any party poopers. Hoping my straight north technique works for me this time. I'm not sure which direction you're going. Think to this way. Yep. Yep. Okay, 4 skill points. Oh, you guys are like whacking on the tree? Okay. You guys, you do you. I don't know what the tree did to you. Uh-oh. And I see we've got a wandering horde swinging right past us, it looks like. I am fine letting you do that, or are you guys making the turn towards me? Oh yeah, they do have feral sense, so I guess if they get close enough, they are going to make their way towards me. Is there anyone behind me at all? Let's make sure I want to make sure my back is covered. Last thing I need is to be concentrated on these guys and then suddenly get jumped from behind, which I still could, because they're stealthy when they come up after you. At least we're still just getting normal traveling hordes, not the crazy ones yet. Alright, let's get the spider. I'm gonna have to get some of these loot bags afterwards, because if I go too far away, I'm gonna fail the quest. Alright, let's just finish this quest here. Let's get back in. It sounds like they've chilled out. Oh yeah, which way am I going? It's almost a coin flip. That sucks. Alright, let's go this direction. I don't know why. It was just ever so bigger. We'll see as this thing contracts some more, which direction it's really going. Alright, of course, here we go. They're coming back down the hill. Alright, let's just get them again. Yep. It's probably faster for me to go up top, but right now, this is more of a guaranteed keeping my loot down here. Alright, what are you guys doing now? There we go. Alright, is that all of them? I believe so. Let's keep digging. I might be going the wrong direction. I think I am. No, let's come up here and check. Let's make sure. Yep, it's going this direction. Had a 50-50. I picked wrong. Means I'm digging more than I would normally. That's still fine. I'm all right about that. Yeah, come on, guys. Come visit. I can only imagine how bad it's going to get when I get to tier 4s or tier 5s of these. I have got to stop forgetting to reload. That is going to come and bite me in the ass one of these times. Absolutely. That is unforgivable. That is something I cannot forget to do. Yeah, come on down. I'm just getting a little work in while I wait for you. we done? Okay, we're done for now. Okay, let's get in the crawl. It definitely feels like it is going this direction. Man, now they're coming every single time. There we go. All right, let's get out of here before this thing gets super crazy, which it may already have, because I'm going to get both the expansion ones and the completion ones. Yep. It's kind of what I was worried about. Expansion and the completions. Okay. Apparently I didn't fully kill you. Okay, let's go get the rest of those bags. I don't know if there's anything good in them, but, you know, loot is loot. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, check this out. Alright. Now we just need to head over there and kill some cablemen. Oh, no, it's utility workers. Okay. Utility workers, so it's the construction guys. Unless it's the mix of the different ones from the mod, which is possible. Alright, let's get over here for the getaway. Time is it getting to be? 15. We can try to do one more of these quests. Oh my goodness. What the heck? That was some terrible aim. Then again, these guys are notoriously bad at bobbing and weaving at the exact worst time. Okay, I'm not getting one-hit kills on them, though, which means they are getting tougher. Okay, but we got 2 quests done. Let's get those turned in. Really would like to get up to tier 4s. I'm at 49 of 60. Yeah, again, I'm not sure why it's doing it so weird like that. So I don't get points for completing quests. I get points when I accept quests, and it's not for every one. Like I really only get 1 or 2 points a day. Like it's really not giving me credit for all of the questing I'm doing. And I know that there's caps, but again, I'm not even hitting the cap.
How many? Great job.
All right, what do we got? Garbage pistol, first aid kits, which I have a ton of, contract grenades, which I am not dumb enough to be caught using. Special zombies, nope. Man eater, those are the big let's go lady killer, because I think the man eaters are the fat pretend cops. Not looking for fat pretend cops.
It's
All
all
right.
you got the job.
What do you got? AP steel ammo,
Pay my tribute to the Duke.
500 forged iron. Okay. Any other work? Nope. Nope, no mastercraft. Closest thing we got. Ooh, Hogzilla.
I've got work. Let me give you a bit of advice.
All right.
Shoot first. Ask questions later.
All right. I'm just going to drop these off in my Dropbox. Okay, so her quest is straight up there. So I'm just going to go and dump a bunch of stuff in this box over here, head up and do hers. We'll see how much time we have left. If I have enough time to go do his quest, we can run up there. But again, it's Horde Night, and my motorcycle is actually about to stop working here very shortly. I'm probably going to have to carry it home. It might be 1600 when it shuts off. So they make it so you can't use it at night during the Horde Night. They make it sound like some weird thing or something prevents them from working. Which is fine. It's not that far away from home or from the trader. Okay, there we go. Little lag spike there was unexpected. Yep, I thought I heard you coming after me from over there. And you. There we go. Got a few bags as well. Man, I used to be excited at 7.62, but now if it's not coil, it just ain't. It ain't what I need. All right, so it's 16:01. So let's see. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to pick you up and carry you home, which makes me doubt that. Okay, not yet. All right, so soon. Maybe it's 1800. How far away is Hogzilla though? Because now I've got what 4 hours to knock that quest out. No, 6 hours. But it's a tier 3. and I've done it before. I probably could
What are you
do it
looking
pretty
for?
quickly, but I'm gonna have to
Great
walk home
job.
from it. Absolutely, for sure, I'm gonna have to walk home from it. Advanced pistol, better one, or I could take 91. Yeah, I'm gonna take you. All right, I'm not taking any more quests from you right now. Let's see how fast we can get to Hogzilla. Okay, you're on the other side of the house, which is convenient. Okay, this is not the kind of thing I wanted to be doing when I'm running out of time. Okay. Alright, we're going to zoom as fast as we can, which means I don't want to do any steering, because if I do, I am going to 100% lose control. Oh boy, yep. Alright, there we are. Hogzilla. 100% I'm not going to be able to drive back, so I'm just going to leave the motorcycle here for now. This is going to be one of the fastest clears of Hogzilla ever. Well, by me. I'm sure other people have completed it much faster. Okay. Alright. We'll have to see how much ammo we actually have for tonight. I might grab my regular carbine along with all the 7.62 I have for the horde. Because we might need it at some point in the horde night, and if it's just regular zombies, we can still use that to kill them. Okay, you were unlocked already to begin with. I don't know why I thought I had to jump through there. Just seemed like it. Anybody in here? Anybody in here? Oh, we got a duffel bag to check. Okay. I would still like to find a better chest piece, because I have a really garbage chest piece right now. I hear a bunch of you guys. I don't know where you are. There we go. There's one of them. Okay, you popped up from behind me. I gotta slow down and take headshots. I'm trying not to waste all the ammo before the horde night for my coil gun. Okay, you guys are outside banging on that. I'm fine. Oh, no, you're right there. There we go. Headshot. I don't need engines. I don't need any of these things. I've wrenched so many cars. I have so many engines and batteries. So I'm not trying to go for that. I don't care about that. Probably really don't care about pigs either. Okay, nope, you're not there. So we go this way. Alright, there we go. Got some pigeons up here. Got some guys sitting up there. Everybody dropping down. Keep looting the bags. Yep. I don't think anybody... You already came out. Okay. Alright. Let's head up here. I know there's a few that are up here. Yep, there we go. Grab the ammo pile. Okay, down we go back again. Okay, we have a bunch of people coming out that door. They just decided to blast a hole through and get here early. Okay. I mean, that's up to you guys if you want. Oh my god. All right, we're swapping. Holy cow. That really effed you up quickly. Okay, and I almost weaved into her. Okay, well, that's pretty much most of that place cleared out, because I know Hogzilla is actually in the center area, which is probably where they all came from. Yep, they broke through here. I just need to find... Yeah, I got plenty of time to get back. I guess I gotta go on the roof. Yeah, I'll kill you. We'll shovel you. While you're running. Okay, where is... Did I go right past it early on? You're back here, aren't you? No. What the heck? Where are you? Usually you can... Oh, you're right there. You are in... Oh, man. I literally went around the entire place, and it's exactly where I was started from. Okay. Are you in here? Nope. You're probably in here. Nope, you're right there. On the ground. Gosh, darn it. Okay. All right. Well, let's open these up. Pop these open. Quick lockpick. There we go. Ooh, NVGs. That's not bad. Once upon a time, I would have been excited about that. Okay. We're done. Yep, we are done. Okay. Can I use this to hop over? I can hop up, hop over here, hop back down. I might have to break you. There we go. Oh, wait. No, I wanted to go this way anyway. All right. It's not 1800 yet. So if 1800 is the time that this thing stops working, I've got 30 minutes, which means I could get back to my base. Barely. I'm going to park it at that point because I'm pretty sure you definitely don't work. And I see no reason to do any more quests right now. Interesting how some of those pop up sooner than others. Okay, we'll just park you here. Nothing inside, right? Oh, there was from way back when. Forgot all about you. Anything inside you? Nope. Okay, good. All right. I'm okay with it taking a little bit longer to get over there, again, because we got some time to spare now. A few more hours before the actual horde, but not enough for me to risk going out and doing any more questing, because I'm pretty sure that in 20 minutes the vehicles will stop working, which means I am walking. I already turned it in and never did it. Okay. Never got another one. Okay, and I still have a treasure map down south. Yep, that was the only one I had.
I've got guns now.
Where am I to by that? Did that
No
give me any
pity,
new?
No remorse.
52 of 60, so I need 8 more.
See, working pays the bills and keeps your pockets full of ammo.
Grenade. Regular grenades, no. Honey, no. How much should I sell you for? 338. What's worth the most money? Guess that. Okay.
Bandit threat. Just moving targets with my gear.
All right, what do we got to sell? Yep, sell all those. Technically, I should really start selling this stuff because I'm only going to be using coils or lasers moving forward. So it doesn't really... Why did I just do that? You don't sell books, you break them down. Oh my god. That was dumb. That was a waste of skill bundles. Alright, well, it is what it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
buddy.
Tomorrow you will reset. I still can't believe I just did that. I mean, it wasn't a ton of them, but that still frustrates me. Damn. Okay, well, let's get up here. Let's get everything put away. Let's see if there's any more. I don't know if I'm able to make any more rounds or not. Okay, actually we got this. So let's go ahead and put you down here. Okay, if I pull you guys out, can I come over here and make some more concrete? I can. Actually, if I come over here, I should be able to make even more concrete. Yes, I can. Okay. You weren't making anything. Okay, I need to see if I can make any more coil rounds. What am I missing? Okay. I thought I had a bunch more of those. Nope. But I do need to make some more coils. So I can still do that. Coil bundle, just making one of you. Wait, where did... Hold on. Wait, am I making those in bundles? Where are they going? Oh, no. Okay. I just wanted to time in them. Okay. Do I want to possibly... I'm going to bring you with just in case. I might decide to try NVG during the Horde Night just to see how that works. Just as a let's kind of see sort of thing, you know, so I know moving forward if it's worth it or not. All right. Really would like a... Actually, I have enough skill points now that I can actually make it. I couldn't when I was first looking at it, but now I can. Okay, so how many more of you do I have? All right, I have 3 stacks of that. Do I still have that gun? I have more coil rounds there. That's good to know. Did I sell you? Okay, carbine. If I wanted to make you... No, I don't want the coil carbine. I just want the regular... Oh, I want M4. There we go. Okay, what am I missing right now for the M4? Okay, I have everything but the receiver. I can make the receiver in 2 minutes. Okay, so I will have that. So basically, if I run out of these coil rounds, or if I start getting close to, I may switch to, or I may use this for a bit of the Horde Night, because I don't want to waste all of them. Let me look at crafting armor. Again, I have 5 skill points available. I could max this out and get to titanium reinforce or military. Oh, we're hungry again. Okay, we'll pop you. Should do me good as well as a couple of you. And orange tea, if I remember right, was really good as well. Okay. That's right. Military fiber. Military fiber is done over here. How much of this can I make? I'm trying to see how much armor I could actually create. Okay, if I did 1 military fiber, I can make bottles of acid too. That's 10. All right. And if I go to... No, I don't want the titanium Kevlar. What did you say you could make me? Military armor. So I don't think we're to that point yet. So military armor costs me 12. 12. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get me at least up to military armor. Okay, we're just to do it the whole way. All right. So now if I wanted to do military armor, why are you still saying crafting tier 41 for armor? What the heck? I have it. Why are you saying I don't? Unlocked. Light armor crafting times 4. Oh, no! I wanted to go that way. Alright. Well, that sucks. Damn, that's not what I was trying to do at all. Okay, so where do I make steel armor? Is it in here? Okay, so I guess we're rolling in this for a while. I know I can buy the forgetting elixirs. I tend to sneak, but you know what? Maybe it's smart that I go this way anyway. That's just straight, what, 20 each, and how much titanium could I could make 2 pieces. Yeah, it's not enough. Okay. That is not what I intended on doing. Oh well, it is what it is. Dang it. I think it's what, 6,000 for forgetting elixir, and I still have, yeah, I've got over, okay. I can always go back and redo that. Man. That was a letdown, though. I'm like, why can't I make what I want to make? I'm just going to make the military armor. Okay. You should be done now, though, so I should be able to make the M4. Is it over here? Nope, it must be over here. There we go. I do have some more Molotovs now, so that's... What do I have for mods? I don't have time to wait for them all to cook. It's already at 2000. I think what I'm going to have to do is probably... All right, let's go through and let's take all of you guys out. And we're going to put you into there. Because if I need to blast, it's going to be with that. Or with that as opposed to this. This will just be popping away sniper shots at them. 72. I need 6 or 8 more levels and I'll be able to make the coil shotgun, which that should be interesting. All right, how many minutes do I have? It's 3 minutes per piece. All right, let's flip this around and let's do the chest first because that's the thing that I actually need. Okay, boots. All right, we'll do gloves and helmet. All right. Okay. All right, good. We have that, so I'm going to swap you for the pistol. I don't think we're going to use the pistol at all during this fight, which means we also don't need you, so I'll throw you up there. Okay, but I'm going to move you actually over to there, so you're closer to the sniper rifle, which I will be using. Okay. Do I have a muzzle? I can probably make it here. Muzzle brake mod. Diverts propellant gas, reduce recoil. Yep, I think I want to do that. I'd rather have... Because I don't need to be quiet while we're doing this. So I think we're fine there. Pop you back over there. You'll be ready in a minute. Nothing's cooking there. Is it cooking anything back here? I should do cement. While I have... Actually, I've got gas. So if you weren't aware, you can totally use gas in any of the things as a fuel. So we'll swap you in for that as well. And that's going to give us... Really? That's not a lot at all. Like that other mod I was playing, Rebirth, was giving me a lot better return on investment for that. Alright, in that case, let's... yeah, let's throw in some coal. I want to just cooking for a while. This is going to go until we're ready to make our move. So I'm going to keep plugging away with both of these for the move. Okay, what do we got here now? So we got the boots. How many extra mod spots do we get? Oh, that's beautiful. Let's see what we have up here in armor parts. Okay, I have advanced mufflers, which aren't going to be really much of a thing during the horde. I'm going to grab you guys. I'm going to bring you... Don't think I need you guys. I think I already have you. I mean, I guess it is what it is. All right, what else can fit in here that I don't already have? Sure. Oh, you can't put you. Can't put either of you. All right, that's it. That's all that fits. All right, and then we'll put you... Oh, no, we'll put you in there. How much longer on the chest? That's the big one. Minute 20. Okay, we got to keep watching the clock because I don't think I'm going to have enough time to get all the pieces, which is why I redid the order to make sure I get the chest piece. Because the chest piece right now only had room for one item. And all I had in there was the hazmat, so I didn't even have this. So, or the extra. Yep. All right, no levels right now. God, I still can't believe I put them into the heavy and not the light. Alrighty. 8 seconds. Yeah, I mean, bottles of acid. So I could make 14 of those right now. And that's only 2 minutes. Jeepers, man, that was such a pain to find those before. And that's really all I need for the, I do need more duct tape, but I have a ton. Oh, I'm almost out of scrap polymers. Oh. I really need to start tearing stuff apart when I'm back in the POIs. I just really kind of stopped for a while because it wasn't as big of a deal. But I guess I need to start going back and making it a priority. Okay, let's make sure we get you out of there. Okay, there we go. Got you. Nice to finally have you in there. Sweet. Fully geared. Okay. Now I don't feel so bad about you. And technically, I should actually, this is going to make me a lot stronger when I'm getting hit by... Okay, I don't have 2 more minutes. Okay. All right. Do I have anything else in here? Nope. Anything else in here? Nope. Okay, we have less than an hour till Horde. Again, I'm curious to see what we're going to get. If I have to switch to this bad boy, I will just have to swap out gear. So I'll have to... Or swap out mods, I should say. Alright, let me put you in here. Grab you, grab you. Grab the Molotovs. Oh, I didn't realize I had that in there. Okay, I still don't have a shotgun, so I'm curious to see how this works. Ooh, I didn't mod you up? Oh, that's right. You're the coil carbine. You're the M4. Yep. Okay. And I'm not using AP rounds. So that should save me from damaging that too much. I got a bunch of extra stuff I left in my inventory. I want to go there completely empty, so that anything I get, I know what came from there. And I don't remember if I actually made storage boxes yet, so just in case I need them for looting. Okay, put you back in there. It was the armor ones that I didn't need. Oh, and you. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna need the shovel. Okay. Now I think we're good to go. 30 minutes left. Oh, we're cutting it down. I remember the last Horde night, I didn't have my watch yet, so I was kept going. Okay, is it starting? Is it starting? Is it starting? It kind of sucks when you know something scary or big is coming. And you know it's coming soon, but you just don't know how soon. Alright, so I should be able to light you up. Full bore, just throw you through. Oh yeah, perfect. Sets that on fire for when they come up there. That's a good. Alright. Boy, oh boy, Whew. Here it is. Here it comes. Almost the end of our night, too. It's the first time we've had the Horde night kind of be at the end of our stream. Okay, you're full up. I don't want to repair you because I think you go down for being a 61, and I like you being a 61. Don't think I'm going to need the knife. Did I not? I thought I brought exploding arrows. I did. I'm just curious. So basically, if I select them, notch an arrow. So if I basically shoot you right there, I'd like to see how much damage I did to it. It's probably it's kind of like a last ditch effort thing. Or in the case they break something, they start gathering down here, I could shoot it down there as well. I don't see myself using that very much. All right, I think I'm going to start with the M4. If there's too much of the demon stuff and it's struggling, then I'll probably switch over to the sniper. For the demon ones, the ones like you will suffer, they don't get electrocuted by the wire. So I probably for them I'm going to need to use this with all the mods in it. All right, here we go. Cross our fingers. Wish me luck. Yeah. Get properly sitting up. Everything in place. All right, here we go. That's right. Don't know how many shots. Yeah, these are going to take a little bit more than previously because these are not the coils. But it does fire fast. Okay. So far, so good. Nice, easy aim at the headshots. Again, this is the initial wave. So we'll see what happens when we start getting in the alternate waves and stuff. Again, try not to do too much damage to the wall behind them. Which apparently, when it was super damaged, that was me that did the super damage. Okay, so... Oh, that's right. I forget. This is still Alpha 1. So even though I put those up, the cops still see through them. That's unfortunate. But I did at least put up a second layer of protection to it. But any hopes of them not spitting at me because of that failed. I still think it's dumb, and I'm glad the Fun Films finally fixed it. But until we get to Alpha or the version 2, I'm not going to get to see that in action. I am sneaky suspicion that second cop is going to come up wanting to explode. Which, unfortunate. Dude, this thing's not bad. Considering all it is 7.62. It's not even AP or HP. It's just regular 7.62. Oh, and I forgot. I kept telling myself I was going to want to get a mod that I can put in that makes it so that the body bags last longer. So I don't lose out on loot on my horde night. Okay, I don't know. Well, alright. Let me stop getting cocky. It's still only the first wave. Again, we don't have any demons yet. Basically just cops and stuff. And I'm still, right now, at the moment, only using regular 7.62. But we will see what happens when I get the other ones. I think I'm going to have to make a switch. Luckily, not many of them can actually get to me. And ironically, I didn't do it on purpose, but the way I designed my pathing up here, they actually run off to the side and fall. So they don't actually sit and bang on the door. The only ones that actually get to the door to bang on it are the spiders when they jump and they get kind of wedged in it. Or the cops who spit at it. Good grief. Come on, let's keep getting these kills. Let's get to that next wave. I want to see what else. I was thinking that I was going to need to move this between episodes or between horde nights because this was barely going to survive. Again, still first wave. Reserve the right to change my mind and be like, oh shit, I should have known. All right. Go back to headshots. That's the thing too. It's nice with an automatic because you can sit there and just pepper them, but it's better to still take your time. Get the headshots. Okay, 2 skill points. We're moving up pretty quick, and that's in less than 1 hour. Although one of the skill points was almost immediately, so I was apparently pretty close. I don't know if this... I know in Rebirth, you get more class and... basically, you get more experience for headshot and headshot kills. So I don't know if Darkness Falls has anything similar like that or not. In a little bit here, I'm going to check the wire, see how we're doing. Okay, we'll give him a little bit of a repair job. Just to be sure. Still working like a dream. Again, well, it was cheap. It's gotten more expensive as I've added more concrete to it. But again, not a lot of concrete. Maybe maybe 1,000 blocks, and some of it was excess that I really didn't even need to add to, but and accidentally, some of them was accidental that I even did in the first place. So I'm pretty sure that this thing would survive right now with cobblestone still, based on them just getting stopped right there, lining up the headshots and being able to drop them. And again, we haven't gotten to the demons yet or anything like that, which is why we're still just using regular 7.62 rounds. Although this gun does do a lot of damage. But again, it is not a coil, so once we get to the coil zombies, we will switch up our weapon. Until then, we're just going to keep rocking this until we run out of ammo, because I still have almost 600 rounds, or over 600 rounds, including what's in the magazine. So I am in no danger of running out yet, so I will just keep doing this. But I still have a feeling that at some point here in this horde, we are going to run into some much stronger zombies or demons, at which time we will have to switch up. But until then, I'm just going to sit here popping shots, almost getting close to our third level up in the horde, for the horde. Yeah, this is actually doing really well. And the fact that I'm getting so many headshots is kind of making me think that I am getting higher amounts of experience right now just for the headshot kills. I have no proof of that. It just feels that way. Skill and automatic weapons increased. Yep. We're... How much has it increased? Out of curiosity. Automatic weapons, 47. That's not bad. Okay. Cops, I'm not gonna hold myself to just headshots. I don't want them blowing up there. So we're just gonna keep popping them off. Come on. Let's get through the stage. I want to see what's coming next. I haven't seen the dogs yet. And the dogs and spiders are usually that second phase or something along the lines of it. So let's see. The dogs at least get caught now. They have a way up and they get caught just like everything else right there. So it still makes taking them out fairly easy. Alright, we are basically hour and 40 in. 4 hours and plus to go. We're definitely getting some level ups quickly. I like it. I started with no points, so we've had 3 level ups so far. We started up with 0 skill points available. I'm only using my M4 at the moment just to get basic kills. Waiting for them to throw something stronger or tougher at me. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we get something cool. Something more than just the you will suffer. I say that until I actually start getting them, and then I'm like, oh, I wish I wasn't. Come on, let's get them up in bigger groups. This is getting, I don't want to say boring, but not for me. I'm still getting kills and all, but man, for a stream on a horde night, for like a tough mod pack, you want to see some tougher zombies. Okay, things are slowing down. Does that maybe mean we got a new still the same zombies. Double tap, you know, Zombieland. Gotta get the double tap. And it's fairly level enough, especially when we put that... Wait. We were going to put that recoil on. We didn't, did we? We still got the sniper rifle. Okay, well. I guess... I thought I was making it. I guess I didn't check the other workbench to see that I had finished crafting something. Oh well. It's fine. Okay, there we go. There's my first dog. And there's our first... Ooh! Okay, this thing still took care of you. Okay. Okay. So for now, we're gonna stick with the, what blew up? I have no idea. Something sounds like it blew up on the ground. Yep, spiders and dogs. It's the same second group that I got last time, intermixed with the You Will Suffer guys. As far as the spiders go, it depends on whether or not they jump before they get caught up. So as long as they get caught up there, we're good. All right. I'm going to keep popping those because those are blue loot bags, which is nice. What am I hitting? I have no idea. Yes, I know. You will suffer. All right, let's keep those off of the. The gore blocks are starting to get in the way. Still got over 400 rounds left. Okay, who was that blew up? Who keeps blowing up? I don't see any cops. Or any pretend cops. Is there some other mob that can blow up now? That I'm not aware of? Alright. I don't know if it's these demon guys. I could definitely use a faster weapon. Oh, maybe they're just blowing up the gore blocks? Okay, I don't know. For some reason can't attack through there, which is usually one of the reasons for having those blocks. I'm actually kind of surprised at how easy it is to take them out. I thought they were going to be a little bit tougher. I wasn't expecting my regular 7.62 to be enough. But apparently it is. Yep, and I love them blue bags. Yep, oh, you fell down right off the bat. Spiders, yep, alright. We are almost halfway through the Horde Night. I don't know how far into the second wave we are. We'll see. I'm curious if we'll get a more intense third wave or if it'll revert back to the first wave again. I think I'm reloading more than I need to, but I am also getting low on ammo. We are down to about 240-ish rounds, which... Okay, there was that explosion sounding again. But it sounds like it's happening down below, so we're... As long as it's not happening in a place where it can be detrimental to my traps. Alright, let's get down here. Alright, didn't able to finish you off. Once we're out of here, we'll switch over to the carbine. It'll probably take less rounds to kill things. I don't know what that splat sound is. I don't like it. Not a fan of it. And I'm wasting a lot of rounds right now because I'm making poor shots. And I keep reloading when I don't need to. Like, I still have 60 rounds, but for some reason I feel like I need to reload. And that's why I keep missing things, is because I'm reloading when they're coming up. Because I'm reloading too often. Alright, here we go. Yep. Alright. Okay, you guys... Oh my god, did you get... Oh, get the frick out of here. Thank you. I did not need you just hanging around there. Okay, there we go. Loaded when I was actually out of ammo for once, which is alright. Yeah. These things take a little bit more to kill with the regular 7.62, but we are almost out of. Never thought I would say that. But once we do that, we'll switch over weapons. Okay, where are you guys doing? There we go. Okay, reload. We're almost down to our last load. We are down to our last load. There is no more reload. When this is out, this is out. And then we switch over to the coil. And again, my guess is this is going to take less shots to kill things. Okay, now we got feral whites. Okay, looks like we did switch up. Okay, we still got these guys. Still got dogs. Okay. Again, that first time we did the horde here, we did not have a ramp. All we had was stairs, and we ended up having the dogs cause a major pile-up problem for us. Okay. We're starting to slow down a little bit. I got 29 rounds yet. We are almost out. All right, you know what? Let's just go ahead and make the move. Okay. Swap you in. Okay, let's switch you positions. Okay. You're the sniper. You need to actually reload. Yeah, now everything's going to be single shot kills, or should be. I'm going to try with this just to see if I can get like all the other kills with just single shots as well. You actually slowed him down, which is kind of cool. That was... how did you get over there? Hold on. How did you get over there? Is that where you guys have been trying to get this whole time? Good grief. Okay. Alright, let's switch over to here for a little bit. Let's see what I can do with the sniper. If I can use less rounds, I would be happy to. Can I do those guys in only 2 rounds? Why are you banging on that wall? Okay, we didn't lose our path. Oh my goodness, you guys are flying off the edges. Okay, nobody over there. Part of my problem is, I guess I could... Oh, okay. Can I come over here and see? Oh, you died on the... So the spikes up top were for the purpose of killing the pigeons. So they basically try to get me from the roof, and then they get just owned. Okay, you guys, for whatever reason, keep trying to go over there now. I'm not sure what you guys are getting hung up on. You keep going over there. You are... All of you guys are thinking that that is the pathway. That block... Or something must get... They think they can go up and get around. Like, it's not just a couple of them now. They're all doing that. So did... I'm gonna have to look into this afterwards. Did something over here get broken? No, that's... All the paths are still here. I really don't know why they are going for that corner. But they are... to the mob going to that corner. And even when I hit them, they don't try to turn around. Hey, how's it going? Just fighting my day 21 horde, trying to figure out why... Oh, and they have broken through that wall. Yeah, no, I'm doing pretty good. It's been a pretty good stream so far. I'm a little bit concerned about that corner, though. Yes. Playing this on PC. I got links to my my PC specs are down there in the description there. I've been a PC guy my whole life. I've always enjoyed PCs. Oh, you guys are really trying to get out there. Oh, I'm not happy about that. Okay, now you're going around. Nice, cool. Yeah, I said this is definitely a fun game, and it's the game is cool with, you know, I'm sure on PC. I just, man, it's like without being able to mod. I actually never played those games. I typically don't play like, you know, the first person shooter kind of games. I don't know. It's just something that's never really interested me. I'm more into role-playing games and sandbox games like this. So, you know, I played Minecraft for years and years and years back in the day. And then this was like, it just seemed like a fun game, and it's just over the years, they've just added a lot to it. Why are they going out there? Eventually I will. Right now, I'm pretty much just 7 Days to Die right now. You know, getting started, it's easier to pick something, especially if it's something that you really enjoy. And as this is definitely one of my favorite games of all time, it's easy for me to kind of stick with this one. Where are they going? I have a whole bunch of guys that seem to have gone out on the roof. Are you guys up here somewhere? Yep, you are. You guys are... Okay, that is definitely... Oh, and they're all thinking of going that way now. Oh, boy. I still got a few hours left, too. That's the only place that I didn't uptake the concrete. I do YouTube as well. I've got a... Wait, did they break those off? No, they broke a lot of stuff off. With another 7 Days to Die mod that I play, Rebirth, and I upload there daily. And then I play this... I do this stream thing Monday, Tuesday, and Thursdays. Yeah. You know, feel free to check out the other things. Like I said, the Rebirth playthrough's been fun. I've really enjoyed that. Okay, I've got some major stuff going on up here. I don't know if I can get over here and fix this hole. Where are they coming through? Okay, here we go. They're coming through here. All right, let's... Wait, I don't have the upgrade stuff. Okay, I can fix this. I just don't have all the stuff with me. I'm not sure why I left it in here. I don't have it at all. Okay, never mind. Oh boy. Yeah, this Horde night is actually turning into a little bit scary for me because I, for whatever reason, didn't bring my wooden blocks. Oh, and you're about to blow up, aren't you? Yep. Oh boy. Oh, it's all going wrong. It is all going wrong. Oh, come on. Oh, this is bad. Hey, appreciate the follow, though. Yeah, my favorite game is, right now, it is 7 Days to Die. It's been my favorite for a long time. I enjoy a lot of games, and I'll go back and I'll play them like once or twice. But, I mean, I've probably got like 13,000 hours in this game since, like, early alpha, so it's a lot of fun. Oh, man, they broke my ladders. Oh, my God. This is my last time fighting in this horde. I'm planning on moving to the winter and building a whole new setup over there. And it's probably a good thing because they are trashing this right now. Okay, last hour left of the horde. Hey, how's it going? Yes, someone alive for a little bit longer. I just trying to finish up my horde night for the Darkness Falls. Yes, it's all going wrong. It's all going absolutely wrong. They beat a hole in there and found a way to get up on my roof. Yeah, I had someone else come in and talk to me about that too. I think I got my Instagram is in my description over there. So, yeah, feel free to throw stuff in there. Again, I'm just getting started, just kind of getting a feel for things. But you know, at some point, we're definitely gonna have to try to modernize what I'm doing. What I have right now is all stuff I did on you know, online. Oh my goodness! Come on, I just need to get through this horde. Jeez. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Come on. It's slowing down, which means I think I'm towards the end of this thing. I did not expect them to go through there and get up to the roof on me. And I also didn't expect them to destroy, all of the ladders coming up here. Like they, man, oh man, oh man. I mean, I knew I was being a little too cocky. I kept telling myself how oh God, where did you come down from? Oh, they put a hole in my roof. Oh, this is the worst. Okay, oh, I got friggin', they're spewing on me. Okay, oh my goodness. Oh geez, oh geez, oh geez, oh geez. Okay, we'll just sit right here, I suppose, and since this is the way they want to come at me. This is not the horde base I designed. Oh God. Oh, for a second I thought that was a demo. Oh geez, that would have been really bad. All right, let's just knock this one out and make it easier for me to get these guys before they get through their little hole. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, we'll go with the carbine. All right, jeez. Oh, are they fighting at me from down there now? Oh, come on. Like I said, I had someone else kind of pop in. They said they sent some stuff to my Instagram. I haven't looked at anything yet. I was gonna check it out afterwards. I mean, feel free if you want to, send something to my Instagram. I can look at it later. But we'll see. Again, I don't know how much is really involved in that quite yet. Everything I did, I just did the own 3D thing and bought some packs and stuff. Made a basic theme, which for now seems like it's okay for me. I only get like 1 or 2 people ever pop in, so I still got a ways before I feel like I really need to have anything super major. Oh God, jeepers! Come on, let's finish this. Be done. Oh, you're down here. Okay, I was wondering what the heck was going on. Oh man, this went so wrong. This went so wrong. I just got to get through another 10 minutes. Oh boy. But yeah, no, I mean nothing to stop you from showing me what you got. Putting some stuff in there and I'll look at it. I'm not immediately looking for anything right now, but I know at some point I definitely am going to want to do like my own emojis and upgrade on my theme and my Fall and Dice logo and some other things, that I need to update. 3 minutes left. We are almost done. Oh my goodness. I survived it, but I had to pull out all the stops to do this. Oh man, they really trashed this. Okay, let's get down on the ground then. Okay, appreciate it. No worries. I just need to kill everything that's in here now. Come on, out here. No spitting. Oh, man. Whew. How many levels did I gain? 7 levels. I got 7 levels doing this. Okay. Wow. Oh, man. That was crazy. That was ridiculously crazy. Good. I do already have... I don't remember if I had left those up from the last one, because you immediately get overloaded. Okay, well, that's one. Probably a good thing I brought the extras. Cool, that's an extra one of you. All right. Wow, that was a little intense. I will tell you right now. They broke most of my ladders. The good thing is they didn't break the ramps, which is probably the only reason they just didn't go to try to just destroy everything. But that does tell me that despite giving them good paths, I am going to have to turn everything to concrete on my next base. If I want any chance at surviving the Horde night and making it through unscathed, I 100% am going to have to upgrade everything to concrete. I still can't believe that they chewed through that wall. And it's funny because that's the only part of that back wall that I had not upgraded to concrete. So, I mean, I guess they obviously saw that. Alright. Yep, yeah, no, for sure. Basically, my time for streaming... Oh, they broke my... Yeah, they broke my wires. My streaming time is 7 p.m. to midnight PST for Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. So basically, I'm actually at the end of my stream here. Just needed to complete the Horde quest. Or not the Horde quest, the Horde. And then get all my loot picked up so I can actually... So it doesn't despawn. I got missed a few pieces over here. And then I'll be pretty much... That'll be it for tonight. I'll be back on again tomorrow night at 7. But yeah, when I'm done, once I get off, I'll take a look and see what you got there. Again, no promises that I'm looking at anything, in the immediate time frame. Again, right now I'm just small potatoes, as it goes for, Twitch streamers and stuff like that. I'm just having a good time, trying to meet people, and yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at right now. So, anyways, at that. We are done with the Horde, and they definitely made a mess of my base. Oh man, what a crazy freaking horde. All right, but yeah, that's it for this stream here. Huge big thanks and appreciation for the people that showed up in the stream, all the follows tonight. Just being able to talk and have conversation really made for a fun stream. Definitely did not turn out the way I expected on the horde, but that'll be our last time we're in this place. Our next time we do a horde, we're going to be in the winter biome, our new home, which we will start tomorrow night actually crafting and building. So, again, if you're watching this on the VOD, I would encourage you guys, follow me on Twitch. Come out and see me. I do streams Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, 7 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard Time. Wednesday with my buddy Renevo from 8 to 11. So, anyways, appreciate you guys coming out. Again, if you guys enjoyed this, please consider giving a like on the video. Please consider giving me a follow. Come up for the next one. But with that being said, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys next time.